We are back racing today. Thailand Super Production. Leading the whole race for today at 8:30, right on the dot. This is going to be racing for Saturday, July 14, 2018, for Thailand Super Series. We got a little cut on the feed here. 15 seconds right before they let the cars out on track. Position number 1, we've got Attipong. Position number 2, Paupong. Position number 3, Chayapon Yota. Position number 4, Victor Conrad. We seem to be having a little difficulty with the feed here. And they're cutting back to commercials. My name is Lurt Siri Boonmi, English commentary. On the other channel, we'll be having the Thai commentary. And of course, you're seeing the shot right over the Bay Area and Bang San Grand Prix. Kind of low tide, actually. Well, got a few fishermen out there. Fresh fish coming in every day. But what we're going to be catching today, aside from fish, is some good old racing. Just to let you know, while we're having some difficulties with the feed, we've got the racing will be Thailand Super Production. That is starting now. And then Thailand Super Eco. Following with Porsche Carrera Cup Asia, or the Pro-Am class. And then Porsche Carrera Cup will continue all the way till 10:25 to 10:45. For the Pro class. There's two classes right there, Pro-Am and a Pro class. Yamaha Parade at 11. And then the race will continue at 12 midday, Toyota Vios Division 2. And the Vios Lady as well, so stay tuned for that. TCR Asia, TCR Thailand back together again, 12:40, running for round 5. 15 laps around Bang San, which is, of course, FIA certified grade 3. A grid walk will happen at 1:35 for the Thailand Supercar GTM, one of my highlights. And of course, the GTM cars, Super GTM cars, will be going for a race. Round 5, 60 minutes, whichever comes first, for 1:45. Before the day ends, we're going to have some Porsche Carrera Cup Asia for round 4, 15 laps or 30 minutes. At 3:10. Then Thailand Supercar GTM Plus. We'll be doing another 60-minute of grueling racing from 4:05 onwards. Toyota Revo Parade will close off the end of the day before traffic opens to public. And so here we go back in the commentator booth here. As you see, the cars are weaving about, warming up their tires. It is early morning on a Saturday. For some, it's not early. For some, it's already late. I guess 8:45, 8:40-ish. People are on waking up. Not to cartoons in Bang San, at least. To some good old racing. I already see some kids out coming into the race arena and the area. So they're amped up and excited to see these cars go whizzing by. Just to also let you know, for people out there who are interested in racing, it's understandable that you guys get amped up and all full of adrenaline to come down here to Bang San. But just keep in mind that the traffic congestion will start to build up around Bang San area. Of course, traffic police are out in effect as well. So those of you thinking of coming down here, come on down. It's just be a little cautious because there are traffic stops just to make sure for the safety of Everybody coming down here just to have a good old time. Mind you, of course, keep the racing on the track and never on the road. And please buckle up your seatbelts. Back to racing modes. We've got 15 laps as seen on the starting line here. The signage says 15 laps or 35 minutes. Atipong should be up in first position. Paopong in second in the 18 car. Should be that yellow Pulsar car there. Chayapon Yota in the third position, number 55. I call him Mean Green. Victor Conrad, Splitted Jensen, 43 machine in fourth position. Where is Victor? He's not on the grid, and so that spot will be empty. Get ready for the green. Here we go. Racing is now in effect. 15 laps, and here we go. Will Atipong be able to defend his line up the hill to turn 2? Everybody's coming in nice and easy, following each other. As they come to turn 2 up the hill, a little bit of 2x2 action. Almost 3x3 triple up. These cars are super lightweight, and you can see by the way they're moving, their whole body is jumping jittery on those suspensions. The good thing about them is you can look and compare these cars to the bigger monsters that will be running later on today, how they're able to make tight turns through those corners and chicanes. And the long straightaway, not bad either. Atipong still up front, no problem. Leaving a 1-car gap right between Paopong. Chayapon Yota in the 55 should be making his move short, and he's inching his way towards Paopong in the back. Class C cars running up front. Sector 1 time by Atipong is 49.2 for sections 1. Got a little live feed cut out there. Turn 18. Getting really close to the camera work here. You can see how much turbulence these cars produce as they're flying by. Atipong's got a little bit of an air vent on top of his car just to cool him off just an extra bit. All right, finally we've got lap times coming in. 2:04 by Atipong. Currently Atipong is the fastest guy out there right now with the fastest lap. And we're looking at car Paopong, 18, trying to come up and up the ante for Atipong up front. In for the single file turn here where nobody can pass. If you're new to this, Van Sand's track is of course a road track, a street track, and it's been closed off from the public just for this occasion, for the racing event. And as pointed out by colleagues here, Bang San has gotten its identity with its colors. If you compare it to Macau, it's going to be pretty different in terms of the theme. And of course, right next to the ocean, a great view. 31 and a half minutes left to go, 14 laps left. 18, Paopong still behind, trying to catch up to Atipong. Everybody's running a clean line. Yotsaran, the 88 car, looks like having a little bit of a touchy with the wall. Turns out his side view mirror is a little flappy there. And on the driver's side as well. I'm thinking maybe it's active aerodynamics. I'm not too sure about that. But anyway, I mean, you're thinking, why have the side view mirrors, right? No, look at the side view mirrors, just playing twisty. Sooner or later, that thing's gonna fall right off, and the guy right behind him's got to be careful for flying debris. Triple three coming up. Atipong, Pao Pong, and Yotsaran. Number 8, number 18, and number 88. Yotsaran trying to make a move on Pao Pong right behind his tail. Will he make a move after the single file turn? Coming down for turn 6. Man, Atipong's doing such a good job. He's not really doing a lot of blocking. He's just doing his thing. He's just doing his line, racing line. You're seeing Yotsaran starting to make a move, possibly coming on the outside. No, not enough. Not enough to get it through. Meanwhile, Atipong showing a little bit of a slide in the rear. Got to be careful there. With such a short wheelbase, once you go sideways, it's going to be hard to recover, even though they're front-wheel drive. 1,500 cc's of power, just enough for such a small chassis and body. Meanwhile, Chayapon Yota, the 55 car in 5th position, is still showing a good sign there. 2:03. Everybody's showing a 2:03 time. Yotsaran, the only guy in Class B up in the top 3. He's the guy there, the 88 car. His 3rd position, this is the man right here. Class B. And you see Class B trying to make a move. Will he do it? Side by side, finally coming up for Pao Pong. And going on the inside lane, makes his move, passes by Pao Pong. And finally, we have a switcheroo in position. Now Atipong's got to keep his mind clear, because right behind him we got a Class B driver, Yotsaran, about to pounce, and he's moving fast. He's leaving Pao Pong behind. The 88 car, after this turn, should be able to make the move on Atipong up front. Coming down the straightaway right before they do late braking. Cutting off the feet. Yotsaran trying to go on the inside line. Coming out this corner. And wasn't enough time for him to go through that. He's got to back off and make some strategy moves. 12 laps left to go. 27 minutes left. Whichever comes first. All right, which number will you root for? Number 8 or number 88? Pao Pong not that far behind. He can still make the move for second if somebody messes up front. There's still a chance, so you never give up. Chayapon following closely behind in 4th position. Anusan as well in 5th. First in Class C position will still be Atipong. And he comes in at a time of 2 minutes, 0.871 of a second. However, the faster time is with Yotsaran, Class B driver, 2 minutes and 0.614 of a second. That means Yotsaran's going to have that chance. Give him a little time. He's inching his way forward. 4 laps. They've already done Bang Sand this morning. Here we see him bumper to bumper. Whoa! Pao Pong doing a little bit of a three-wheel turn there. Thought he was a tuk-tuk for a second. As he nose dives into a corner here. 25 on the counter. Let's take a look at some of the other drivers, shall we? We have here on the grid. A wider shot there for you. Green Monster still running. Chayapon Yota, C-Class driver, coming out with a 2-minute .221 of a second. Not bad. They're all in this grouping. Pretty good run. Yotsaran doing a little bit of a close shave for that barrier there. I'm not sure if he's trying to get rid of that side view mirror or whatever's left of it. I think the only thing left is the mirror. The shell is gone. So somewhere on that track is debris. Whoa, Yotsaran going the inside line, trying to cut corners here. I mean, less distance travel means that you're probably going to inch your way forward, right? Then the downside is, of course, you don't have enough space to make do with the momentum that your car has to carry through those corners. Coming in, Yotsaran trying to go on the inside. Nope. Doing a X crossover there. Up the hill, turn 2. Gotta say thanks to our sponsors. While we're waiting for some position change, thanks to Toyota, of course, Samad, Singh, Be Quick, Escola, Michelin Tires, ETS, Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu, and of course, Ultra Force Diesel by PTT, GS Batteries, Yamaha Motorcycles, and Yamaha Racing as well. Juice Nest, and of course, B&H Hospital. Atipong trying to get away from Yotsaran. Meanwhile, 18 still hanging out in the back there. Pao Pong in third position, grouping up with Chayapon, the 55 Green Machine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody else is all behind. Anuson in fifth position, Natpon in 6th, the 99 car in Class C. Chanakan in 7th position, 36 car. But the action is up front with the 8 car and the 88 car. 8 being Atipong, 88 being Yotsaran. Maybe they're playing a strategy game here. Yotsaran is trying to playing mind games possibly. You know he's a faster driver. Looking at his last lap times, he's doing a 2-minute .45 of a second. So I'm wondering why is he hanging out in second place right now? Unless it's a strategy just to get into the minds of Atipong. Get him off his balance. But Atipong is still focused as is from the beginning. As was from the beginning. So Yotsaran could be dancing about, possibly coming side by side, and on the inside, finally passing up. Atipong has lost down to a second position. Yotsaran up front now with Class B driver leading the way. Class B driver. And also for Class B, in second place for Class B would be Anuson, but currently he's 5th on the grid, the number 7 car. So he should be rooting for something right there. Siri Sak as well in Class B, 3rd in Class B, but 8th on the grid. Now let's see how much Yotsaran will be moving forward, I'm sorry. Atipong is dropping down now, probably going to be grouping up with Pao Pong in 3rd position. X1, the 14 car, Sirisak. Of course, you got Pavani Yota, the 5th car, 9th position. Still going at it. Watching the action up front, however, dwindling as they are moving away from Pao Pong. Here's the replay of that little pass here. Green Machine gets up to Pulsar. We got a position change, and it was a great shot here. Passing on the inside line. Yotsaran up front, not a problem. And once he's in the front, he's just moving away as fast as he can, keeping the distance. '55 Machine moving, making his way up front to third. C-class driver, showing that he can push it up and at least say hello to the bumper of Atipong up front in second. 8 laps left to go, 20 minutes, whichever comes first. Question is, will Chayapon, the number 55 car, be able to catch up with Atipong and maybe go for second? That's what I'm trying to look out for. Because you know, Yotsaran, he's good and gone already. He's in first place, no problem. And look at the distance between Yotsaran and Atipong. That's at least 7 cars distance. These are 1,500cc machines. And the only way you're gonna get a sense of how fast they are is, of course, if we had some onboard camera shots. But if you see from the side railing and the barriers, you can see that the fence and the chain link fence is actually like rippling to the turbulence of air as these cars pass by. For those of you coming down to see the show, to see the racing, please be advised, if you're going to cross over the walkway, you can do so after the race or before the race, but not during the race because of the turbulence these cars create as they come flying down the straightaway, carrying so much speed. Looking back on the counter here, we got a 3-second difference between Yotsaran and Atipong, and he's probably going to stretch it to 4 in about a lap or two. Which means Atipong's going to probably do battle with Chayapon, the number 55 car, the Green Machine, right behind his tail. The camera is focusing on 55, showing some great moves after passing up with Pao Pong, the number 18 here. Pulsar. Triple C cars, Class C, Atipong, Chayapon, Pao Pong in second, third, and fourth position. Still have Class B though, with Anuson in fifth, 7th car behind the Pulsar. Little shot of 99, not Pon for you. Not Pon is the 99 car in 6th position currently. See Voltronic there, posted on the bumper. Solo run, can't see anybody front or behind him. Wax 1, ooh, a little bumpy on the corner there. The number 14 Sirasak in 8th position. Track condition looks fine and dandy, even though we had some early drizzle in the morning today. That cleared up pretty quickly right before the race started, so everybody was kind of jittery, wondering if they were going to change tires or not. Here we are, about to make a way here. Flashing his lights. About to knock a car. Surak get right in front of him. But Yotzaran's just trying to tell Suruken, let me through, let me through. Okay, right past the line, he can pass there. And showing that how fast he is on the track. We have overlapped with Yotzaran. Yotzaran had already run in 7 laps, and with 6 laps left to go, showing his pace, he lapped the whole grid in pretty much 7 laps, which is halfway of the race. It's a great pace. Now the back of the grid will start to come and meet with the other traffic from the back. Chayabon Yota still hanging dandy right there. The green machine coming in, currently in 3rd position, keeping his eye focused on Atipong up front in 2nd. Reeling him in, actually. Check this out. Chayabon Yota has got the best time right now, I think. Oh, 2nd best, excuse me, 159.388, but excluding Yotzaran because he's all the way up front. Yotzaran's doing a 158. But I'm trying to check out between Atipong and Chayapon. The 55 green machine is doing 159, while up front in 2nd position, Atipong is doing 2. So there is a chance. There is a chance for the green machine to come on up and come on down. At first, it was like 5 cars difference between Chayapon and Atipong. Now he's reeling it in, making it like a 3-car lengths. As you can see here, now they're bumper to bumper. We have a chance here, folks. 55, will he do it? Chayapon, eyeballing. Number 8, Atipong up front, going through traffic. 65 in the way, Douglas Koo. Making his move on the side. Anything that Chayapon can get, he'll do right now. If the car in front, Atipong slows down just a hair, he has that much of a chance to get up front in the 2nd position. Right now, the battle is for 2nd, as of course Yotzaran is all the way up front and way gone with a 4.3 gap lead. So Atipong can worry about 55 right behind his tail bumper. 55 coming in for the kill. Lock on target, so they say. Check out the top speeds. 178 for Atipong and 179 Chayapon. That gives you a preview of what's going to happen. Look at this wonderful drone shot over in the Bangsan area, the Bay Area, of course. And the town that has woke up to wonderful racing here in Bangsan. 55, getting into the groove, coming in. Turn up the hill. Now they're bumper to bumper. You can see the toe hook almost touching the bumper. That's how close they are. Alright, coming through single file here. As they cross that line past that red flashing green, red or green flashing, depends on what the situation is. After that line, they can pass. But anywhere between that line, from the hill down to the end of the hill, or the end of the U-turn, they cannot pass. They have to go single file. Atipong driving very nicely, giving a little bit of a slide in the rear. Nothing he can't handle, though. TPK Racing Team representing. From what I can see, Atipong shows a different style of driving compared to Chayapon. Adipong seems to like to slide his car in just a hair, while Chayapon with precision. A little bit of a slide is kind of fun for Adipong, but maybe it's costing him that much of a con there. It's better to have a nice clean line, reduce the sliding as much as possible, and reduce the squealing, obviously. Looking on the inside line, making the crossover up to turn 2. Up the hill, these 1,500cc cars, no problem. Not big of a hill, but it is something. You have to think, these drivers are sitting down low, almost butt touching the floor. And with that amount of height from the floor, I mean, it's kind of hard to see over the console. And think, when you're going up the hill, what are you going to see? You're just going to see a whole lot of trees and air. Maybe a few birds up on the fence. All right. We have a challenge situation possibly going on here. I'm waiting for Chayapon to pounce. Doing the same strategy Yotzaran was doing earlier on. Whoa! Touch and a go. And we see the sportsmanship right here. Wanted to wait, wanted to give Adipong a chance to recover. I think he felt that there was a touch and a bump there, and he wanted to give Adipong a chance to recover, but by the time it came out, Chayapon just decided to give it a move. Came on too much on the inside, tagged him on the inside, right side rear bumper. Up in the front, 88 Yotzaran still running strong. No problem. Gap difference is around 3 seconds. Two laps left to go for Yotzaran, who has now just crossed the starting line again. So that's going to give him fresh two more laps to go before he sees the checkered flag. Meanwhile, green car here, 55 Chayapon will continue to go. Now in second place for Class C first. Polzar, in third position. Fourth position, Anusan in the 7th car. And number 8, the 8th car in 5th position, Adipong has shown a great run from the start to the almost at the finish of the race, but with 2 laps left to go, did a little spin out, tap and go, Chayapon. So Adipong is now down in front of Natpon, the number 99 car in 6th position. Two laps left to go. Question is, will Chayapon catch up to Yotzaran? Sirisak right there, the 14 car, Wax 1, following up the 36, Chanakan. Here's the 88, the lead, and also Class B lead. Flashing his lights in a happy mood, obviously, because he's about to see final lap signage. There he goes. Showing his happiness through the blinkety blink. So we have Yotzaran in the running for first position, Chayapon in second, Paopong in third, Anusan in fourth. I'm sorry, Adipong in fourth, Anusan down for maybe fifth. you see a little bit of a bumper sag, possibly due to that incident earlier on. With the tag and go, 55. Chayapon in second, closely behind. Pols are about to catch up. Palpong. It's probably in this last lap that Palpong will be thinking, I've got to make my move. It's now or never. It's the fight for second place. 7 or 8 turns to go before it's too late for Palpong to play catch up with Chayapon up front. But you never know. A little bit of a three-wheel hop in there through the corners. Cars are flying. Here we are. Up front, Yatsaran the lead. Sansuk, Class B lead. And even though side view mirrors is doing a wave, it's not coming off the car, so I guess it's okay. So he comes in most likely first. A little bit of a battle scar. There he goes, takes the checkered flag and wins the race. Congratulations to Yotsaran, number 88. Comes in first right here for Thailand Super Production and wins it for round 4 for Bang San Grand Prix, getting FIA grade 3 certification. Chayapon in second, Palpong in third, nabbing the checkered. Adipong gets 4th. Coming up next, we've got Thailand Super Eco for round 4, 10 laps around, or 25 minutes, whichever comes first. And right on time, too. 9:20, scheduled for racing. Here's the shot of the winner there for you. 88, Yotsaran Sansuk, Billionaire Boy Racing. The 888 is for the car wash team. Seems that 8 happens to be a good number for him. We'll mix it up with his number of the car, which is 88. The Thai flag posted on the top of the car, on the rooftop. So like I said, next race will be Thailand Super Eco, round number 4, 9:20. And then a prize presentation before we head on out to the qualifying rounds for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro-Am class at 9:55. And then a Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro class at 10:25. Here's the official results. Yotsaran first, Chayapon second, Palpong in third. Look at those lap times go. 1:58 nabbed by Yotsaran Sansuk. Not bad for the 1,500 cc's. These are the highlights jumping in.
เลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียวอ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้ไหนกันนะพี่บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผู้ว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
จูสเนสรังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียวจูสเนส
ที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn one. covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
อยากขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปเห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากกับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละก็จึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
โอ้เอสคูล่า
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
Just 7 Not Eskora
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยวการได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades that are available for everyone to embrace, shades that open you to different activities, shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
Yamaha Racing B&H Hospital Juice Nest. And of course, media partners like True Vision, Moth Media, as well as Ticket Melon and Boxer Racing, organized by Racing Spirit. Of course, racing is it's a very fun thing to do if you're a racing driver. But if you're not a racing driver, come on down to Bang San, have a blast. You know? I've got some friends down here in the booth with me. Good friend Arthur. What's up, Arthur? Good. Enjoy the race. Yeah. Taking some great pictures from. Have you been around the race area? See. And have you taken a lot of shots, I presume? Just a few shots? Well, there's going to be a lot of more shots coming up for you. You can get a lot of good shots from the vantage points around the U-turn area, the turn 6. But it takes a little time to get there. You gotta be careful with some of the monkeys, though. Yeah. And of course, the roundabout. It's always a good place to be. Also next to the ocean there. Get some good shots. You got some the sun coming up from that side again, so you can get some good light coverage as well. Especially the sunset time. So I'll be looking forward to seeing your pictures. Post them up. Post them up. All right. So it's all good to go here. Saturday racing weekend. Come on down to Bang San, where the racing action is going to be. If you got friends, bring them down too. Enjoy it. Of course, be safe on the road. If you're driving here from Bangkok, it's only like not even an hour drive. And pretty soon you'll be here in Bangsan and you'll be enjoying the racing. If not the racing, there's always a good beach and of course good food to be had. This is amazing Thailand, folks. Okay, let's get back to this. 36, number 36 sitting up front. C+ class leading the way all the way. Top 6, Kitipan, Vitikon, Aniwat, Jaruwat, Danuwat, Atip, C+ class. Then you got smack dab in the middle, the C class, Nasaran in the car 24, down in 7th position. And you got Bandit, who's a C+ as well, 53 car in 8th position. So here we go. We're waiting for the light to drop. 5 reds and green. Here we go. Racing has now commenced. 24.59 seconds left on the counter. 10 laps left to go. Whichever comes first. Here they come around. And it's a good start. No touching whatsoever. I see Danuwat making a move already. Very aggressive. Ooh, 2x2 on the side coming up to turn 2. A little bit of a touch there. Gotta be careful. The bunch up front, all C+, trying to scramble the way up front, but fending his position, 36 far and away, 3 cars lengths, is Kitipan. He's making his way, a little wobbly there, setting up his car probably a little tight. That's to handle the corners here. Little of a problem on the hill right before turn 6. You see there we see a 37. Maybe turned a little too early. Wasn't sure about that. Ektawood, 37, has dropped down to possibly the last place there. Wasn't sure if he was tapped or what happened. He turned way too early before the corner. Anyway, up front, the action continues. Kitipan up front. 2-3 cars lead. Section time. 52 flat out on section 1 time. Good for you. Probably that's going to pick up too. Don't forget, this is pretty much the first lap. Go, taking the tight apex. Anuwat and Jaruwat looking a little bit too tight there. 3rd and 4th. '56 car looking to pounce. Right behind the bumper of Kitipan. But he's got a little bit more to worry right behind. 99's coming up strong. Danuwat. You saw him make a move earlier, right at the start, right at the get-go. And 35 rounding out top 4, Jaruwat. Double yellows, as you can see, probably the car that was smack dab in the railing. Oh, that has moved already. Double flags here. Best time right there so far happens to be by Kitipan. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. '56 Aniwat. Nose diving into the corner. Danuwat not far behind. Oh, shaving the barrier a little bit too close. You'd think that these drivers, since they're in these small cars, they think they can get away with inching a little bit closer to the barrier and making the most use out of the width of the track. Sometimes a little bit of a misjudgment and they can land up in the wall or even shave off their side mirrors. But deep behind is the side mirror. It looks very, very small. Oh, looks like a gang up here. A little touch and go. 36, right in front of the pit area as well. Landed up. Danuwat smacked him in from the back. Just a tap. Slight tap, and it was all over for him. Up front, Jaruwat is now in the lead. Well, you know what they say in racing, folks. They're just touching and bumping. Just rubbing. The 17 machine, Wichagon, is in third. A little issue with the side mirror. Let's see a replay, shall we? Kaboom! 36 goes sideways. Stopped right before hitting the barrier. That was right in front of the pit entrance. 35 in front, trying to get away as far as possible. One car length away. About a 1.57 gap. Wichagon in third position, number 17. Looking to be a little aggressive, going on the inside, playing mind games with the car up front. Wichagon in 17. Gotta be careful though. Danuwat might slide out a little bit. Not taking the optimal line. Might give him some consequences. Wichagon hanging on there. Third position. Man, we've got rear side mirrors hanging off the side of his car. He doesn't mind. If it was a street car, he'd call the insurance company. If it was a race, you keep going. That's right, folks. Oh, shouldn't go three abreast. Gotta be careful here. It's right in front of the pit entrance again. Jaruwat, 35, still leading the way. 2.8 gap up front. That's about a car length away. Atip. Atip up in second. Third goes to Wichagon. Wichagon about to be pounced by Danuwat. 56 right behind his back, coming up for turn 2. Those mighty Vios. Wow. Back to punch. Car Atip round in the bend, a little bit of a hop back there. Followed by Wichagon number 17 and 56, following right behind. 24, finally we see a shot of that. Nasaran, he's in the C class, by the way, and for him, Nasaran is leading the C group in the 24 machine. He's in 5th place overall, but he should be proud because he's leading the C class. The rest of the C group is down there, 17th position, 18th position. Danuwat, number 87, he's in C class. He's second in C class. Pongtanu is also 25 machine in 18th position overall, but he's third in C class. We're really proud of Nasaran right there, running overall in 5th position. In a C class, first position in C class, but overall 5th. And the 24 car is, there he is. Keeping an eye out for him as well. Meanwhile, up front, the action still continues. Jaruwat up first, still, with a 2.8 gap, not budging. That gap distance increasing as much as possible. Number 17 looking about to make a move on the inside line. Not enough speed. Atip trying for a defense. He knows that if he slows down just a hair, he's going to be in trouble and drop down from second to third. Here's a little shot of the replay for you. Oh, bump and go. Double whammy. Front and back. Oh, triple. We got a trifecta here. 91, 52, and 25. You thought they'd be bumper cars at that point. With a track like Bangsan, it's not very wide. So if you see like if you're following closely behind another car and they go into a corner like that and they hit a wall, it's too late for you to maneuver your car out of harm's way. I mean, it's not like there's a runoff area or anything, or gravel or grass area. No, the only thing you have left is just barriers. So it was a shame that had happened. Natapan and Hongmot. Let's see if they can get back in the game, though. Doesn't seem that they damaged the car that much. I mean, after all, it was a corner, so they must have put the brakes on, at least. It was just too late to stop. And that's the reason why you have the yellow flag out, the safety car is out. And there you see a shot. The 25 car, Pong Tanu from Be Quick. Sadly got rear-ended, but also he ended up front into the barrier first, and then afterwards it was just like dominoes. A shot of 52, the racing garage car, Pong Pot. He's still trying to go for it, representing Racing Garage. Nice guy though. I think I bought a few things from his shop. Anyway, here's the safety crew coming out to clear the way. Be Quick will be missing one of their cars. So with the safety car out in effect, Jaruwat still leads the way. No change in position whatsoever until the yellow flag goes off or the pit car goes back in the pit row. Atip in second with the 88 machine. 17 car in third, Wichakon. Fourth will be 56 car, Anawat. And the fifth position, 24 car, Nassaran, the only C-class driver up there in the top 5. And with the safety car out like this, that means it's an equalizer moment. And what I mean by that is basically with 5 laps left to go, if the pace car or if the safety car goes back into pits, each of these cars, starting off with Jaruwat and Atip and Wichakon and Anawat, will have an equal go because they're so close together, and it's like starting the race all over again for them. And right now they're having a chance to also cool down, figuratively and literally. A chance for them to a mini break, so to say. SC stands for safety car there. Beautiful Lexus up front. You take one ride in the race car and one ride in the Lexus and you can feel the difference. Suspension was like amazing. Even around racetracks around here. With the bumps over the ripple strip. Not that often we have a close-up shot like that on turn 6. Right now they're running a parade of cars until they can clear out that debris. A lot of broken plastic shards and some fluids up front. And the 25 machine Pong Tanu had to be taken out, towed away. Say hello to my little friends. Some people just woke up. Lazy Saturday. Not these drivers, folks. They woke up bright and early. These racing drivers have a regimen to follow. You gotta exercise, eat right, stay fit. A lot of people don't realize that to be a race car driver, it takes a whole lot of training. Just like in any other sport. You gotta stay fit and strong. Be agile, and you have to have reflexes like a cat. You have to. With cars flying around 200 kilometers per hour, you still have to do that. Make a quick move. Controlling a car, going at that speed. Got to be at your best. Okie doke. Green flag at the starting line. And racing continues. 4 laps left to go. A lot of this wooing going on the side commentary box on the Thai side. Aha, 17. Falling down. Wichakon. Atip. Jaruwat. Aniwat. '52 car, Pong Pot is still in the game. Still going. Not giving up even with that amount of damage to the car. Good for you. Showing that racing spirit exists. You don't give up until the last minute. Anyway, up front, Jaruwat still leading the way. C+ cars, Wichakon, 17, second place. Nope, 99 up now. Danuwat. Digital roster is a little screwy at this point. Run weaving around there. Oh, car giving way. .35 losing it out to 99. Danuwat. Danuwat was showing a good sign that he was about to come out right from the beginning of the race. You saw his aggressive move, and it shows right here. He's able to take up to first place right now. What? Here we go. 35, not letting that position slide by that easy. Will Jaruwat take it back? The gap is only 0.259 of a second. Not enough for a car to fit in there. Well, maybe a small car might fit there, but he's trying to pull it in, reel him in. 17 swaps up. Wichakon in third place. 56 trying to make his move. Anuwat through the pack. Being blocked up front by the 19 car, Nantawat. Meanwhile, Danuwat up front. About to play tap and go? No. A Brio and a Swift. This is, folks, Thailand Super Eco, round 4. 3 laps left to go, about 6 minutes. And it looks like Danuwat is pulling away on the straightaway. Weaving around. Anuwat being very aggressive. You could focus there on the orange-reddish livery right there. I think he's blocking the line. There you go. 46 trying to make his way up front. Ruktakan. It's a battle between 46 and 56. 56 trying to block him out. 56 actually He's sticking his hands out and saying something. I don't know what sign language is he using. Is he saying pass him up or what? Camera's back up front. Danuwat up front. Danuwat goes a little too wide. Goes for an X crossover. Trying to go on the left side of Danuwat. About. Two laps left to go. Do what you gotta do. Nantawat in third. Wichikon in fourth. Aniwat in fifth. Prutagana in sixth. We got somebody in the wall. 69. Maxtitron. Not good. Andrew Cronin. Right at the pit entrance. That seems to be an issue with today. And here's the replay. Tap, tap, tap. Number 5 car tapped with the B quick. Let's see what happens. Number 5, Tawachai. Oh, and that's what caused it. He was surprised to see a car stuck in the middle of the road on a U-turn, out of all places. Avoided it with his quick reflex and then stomped on the brakes. No damage to the car, slight cosmetic damage. Backed up. That keeps on going. Anyway, with actually about a lap and a half left to go. Danuwat still up front, duking it out with Jaruwat. Here we are. The shot, Danuwat. Jaruwat is reeling in. Brio and Swift. And Abrio. 19 machine. Nantawat. Chamnan. C plus cars in effect. 1, 2, 3. Top 3 right there. 99, 35, and 19. Further down the line, Wichikon number 17, and then Anuwat 56 in 5th place. We're about to get pulling up. 35 about trying to pull up. Final lap left to go. 3 minutes. You're going to see magic happen right here, folks. Because you know in the mind of Jaruwat, he's got to do something, and he's going to do it right now. Passing up, Danuwat going for the X crossover, loses it again. Oh, he had a slight moment of victory, but not enough. And falls down 2 positions. Oh, man, losing it down to 19. Nantawat. Wow. Turns out he's in 4th place now. Wichikon is even up in 3rd place. It's a give and take game. You can either go all out and make it, or if you lose it, come down to like 4 positions. A little bit of a touch and go with 24 right there. Nasaran got bumped, most likely by Ponghon. And Danuwat is probably smiling now. He knows his worries are almost all over with almost half a lap left to go. All he has to worry about is keeping his lines clean. I'm just saying that. He gets a little squealy. Maybe I don't want to jinx him anymore. Danuwat, go for it, go for it. Jaruwat right behind, not anymore. Because you have Natawat, 19, chasing away, going for a possible 2nd place or 1st place. If he can pounce on Danuwat, he has a chance. Otherwise, he'll just stay there for 2nd. Danuwat focused on the run. He's got number 19 right behind his bumper to worry about. And he's coming around the bend. Let's see if he flashes his lights in happiness. 17. Will he clinch it? Oh, it looks like a double. Oh, so close. Wasn't sure between 17 and 35. Who got third? We'll wait for the official results. They were nose to nose. If I'm not mistaken, I think 35 came in third. So we'll see for the official results. But between 35 and 17, they were nose to nose at the finish line. And we might see an instant replay of that for one of the closest finish. But congratulations, props up for Janawat, finishing here first place as the winner. Round 4, Thailand Super Eco, and also clenching it for Class C+. And that would end it. We're waiting for the official results. Up next, of course, we have more racing for you. It's not over yet. Prize presentation first, and then we're going to head on over out to some qualifying rounds for some Porsche action. Porsche Carrera Cup Asia coming up shortly for the Pro-Am class, 20 minutes around Bang San Grand Prix. And I took a ride in a Porsche this morning, actually, just to get to work. What an amazing ride, of course. Very stable, even around tight corners and everything. All right, here's the official results, folks. Janawat first, Natawat second, Janawat, okay, third. 35, like I suspected, did cross the finish line right before 17. Wichakon gets 4th, and Pruktagan gets 5th. Up next, we've got highlights of that race, a little bump and tap. All that good stuff coming up shortly, and then we'll have some prize.
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการด่ายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าเพราะว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิง Corporation
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
จูสเนสรังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียวจูสเนส
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
For the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Finally, we got some times coming out at you due to this being a qualifying for the Pro-Am class for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. And qualifying means that you got to run your fastest and get the best time. They're allocating time to go for 16 or so minutes left to go, so they got plenty of time to try their best. This is only lap number 1, folks. We've just started. So let's see after they heated up those tires. I'm more interested in laps 2 and onwards, because that's where you really see the magic. And of course, this will be for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro-Am qualifying. They've been given 20 minutes to go their quickest. Currently, right now, okay, let's see who's up front. Li Chao, number 9, and then Bao Jinlong. Anything can happen now because Bao is now up front. Pro-Am class. He's doing a 142. Li Chao is doing a 145. That's quite a gap. But I suspect things will get a little bit more peppier because this is only the beginning. And as of course, with the racing fuels diminishing with every lap they go around for the qualifying rounds, it's just going to make the car that much quicker. Oh, a little bit running into the wall there. You got to be careful. Slight damage to that Porsche. Number 9 for you. Li Chao. Li Chao going for a time of 145. Wayne Shen does 144, so that puts up in second position currently. Oh, spoke too soon. Sutilak Bunjaran, number 78, this is a 143. But still, not enough to beat out Bao Jinlong, who's doing a 142. It's not about passing each other right now. It's about getting the best possible time, because this is qualifying. Who else is on this roster? Wayne Chen, okay, 144. Li Chao, 145. Paul Tressiter, 145. John Shen is doing 146, currently down in 6th position. If he keeps it up this way, he'll be 6th on the grid. Michael S. doing 147, and then afterwards we just trickled down to 148 area. Antares and Francis Gia, the 33 Porsche and the 21 Porsche. Li Jiaiki is in the 7th Porsche. It's a 150 lap time. I suspect that he's maybe testing out the suspension. Maybe some of these drivers, they do the qualifying run, and of course they go at it at their best for their first few rounds, and then they might come in to do some calibrations or changes before they go out at it again. Here's a shot of 78 for you, Sutilak Bunjaran. Now we finally have some contention here. Francis Gia, 142.905, currently right behind Bao Jinlong, who also does 142.061. That's going to be a good pair up right there for you. Sutilak not that far behind. He's in 3rd position, 143 with a time. Paul Tressiter, 142. Now edging out Francis Gia for 2nd place. Francis is now in 3rd place, according to this best time. And the good thing about this the qualifying run is, of course, they all have clean lines. They don't have to worry too much about the traffic. They're all evenly spaced, so they can take their optimal line. If you want to see who drives what style, you can see their lines right here. Wait for the car to come through a corner. I don't see anything. Oh, there you go. There's 21 for you. Francis Gia. And in qualifying, of course, you know if there's a car behind you, you gotta let them pass. There's no sense in blocking anybody. So that's the other thing about qualifying. You don't have to worry about being blocked off. Unless, of course, you get a little tricky. Here's an idea for you. If the car is not running at the optimal setting, come on in to the pits. Make that change. Nice rims. You guys got rims. Those extra wide tires in the back. Gotta stay planted on the floor. All slicks. You see how soft those slicks are. They pick up every debris and they just implant them right into the compound. Francis is currently up front, by the way. He did 4 laps and with the fastest time currently at a 140. Blew my mind away. So top that, Bao Jinlong. He does 142. So that's like 2 seconds right behind Francis Gia. How did Francis get that fast? Unbelievable. 21. The number 21 Porsche. Keep an eye out for him. My guess, Bao Jinlong might come up to the 140 area as well for best time. Let's just see. Time will tell. 55, Bao Jin. About to go out again, most likely, and try to beat out Francis Gia. In the beginning, you think that Bao and Paul Tressiter was going at their best already. When out of nowhere, Francis Gia comes out with a 140 and says, "Ha! Top that." This is live from Bangsan Grand Prix, and with these exotic racing cars driving on a street road, a public road that's been closed off for street racing at its best. Oh, we get a little bit of spin out in the corner. That's why the yellow flag is out. Careful there. There's number 3 for you, Michael S. Michael is in 5th position right now, according to his time of a 142.723. Now you see, when the Porsche goes through that turn 6, he pushes the tail out with the accelerator just a wee bit. And here's number 16 for you after having issues going up to the turn 2. Well, I wasn't sure what happened there. Maybe he spun out or something. Wayne Chen, but doesn't look like to be damaged or anything. And since this is qualifying, Wayne is doing in 4th position, doing well with a 142. If there's no damage to the car, he can still go for top pole position if he goes faster. Who will beat Francis? That is the question right now. Will it be Bao Jinlong? Will it be Paul Tressiter? Or Wayne Chen? Or even Michael S. All of which I have mentioned go 142. Left on the counter, 8.5 minutes left to go before time for qualification round is over. They take a short break, then they come back. And they got the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia for the Pro class doing their qualifying time for 20 minutes. This is the Pro-Am class, by the way. So here's 55 Bao Jinlong, just coming out of pits, possibly getting new tires and stuff. Hunting for anything lower than 142. Paul Tressiter, 23. I don't see Francis anywhere, by the way. Not sure it's because he's not in the pits, that's for sure, but the camera isn't caught on him. It'd be interesting to see how Francis runs to get that amazing speed at 140. Amazing time. Seven minutes left to go before they come on into pit row. Cool on out. Hey, here we go. A shot of Francis, finally. Let's try to keep it on him for a second. Let's see how he runs. If Francis can get lower than 140, I'd be amazed. He even slows down for the guy behind him. I see something wrong with the rear tire? I'm not too sure. A bit of a white wall rub. You have to check that out again. Number 3, Michael S. Right in front of Francis right there. Francis let him go in that corner. Turn 1. Smack dab in the middle of the grid, around 7th place. Sutilak is doing 142. Still haven't moved away from the 142 area. And the sound you're hearing in the commentator booth is, of course, the Porsche Carrera Cup Pro class. Getting ready. Boxer rumble. Nothing like it in the world. The number 23 car, a little bit of a whoopsie daisy. Paul Tressiter gets pushed out there. Beautiful livery. And Francis is coming into pits. He's happy with his time, that's for sure. Nobody seems to be... Well, actually, Bao Jinlong actually just did a 140. But not enough to beat out Francis. See, Francis is doing 140.512. But Bao Jinlong is doing 140.630. So the 21 car and the 55 car, those are going to be top contenders in this race for the Pro-Am class. If John Shen can also join up with the group and do a 140, somehow find a way to do that, then it'll be really interesting. 3 up top. But right now it's Francis Gia and Bao Jinlong for pole position and second. Paul Tressiter is in 4th position, not budging. Here's a 33 shot for you, Antares in 7th. Here's a 21 for you, Francis Gia, out of the car, happy. Representing Open Road Auto Group. And that seems to be the man to beat. But only getting the qualification of pole is not the end of the battle. And there you go, Francis, thumbs up, ready to rock. He got first in pole right now. 3 minutes left to go, Francis. You never know. Bao Jinlong could still nab it. It might be a turn of tides. You never know. If Bao Jinlong is still out there, that only means he has a chance to go faster because, you know, as you're racing, as you're running the car, fuel is dropping, the weight reduced. So Bao has a chance to up the ante up against Francis Gia. Two and a half minutes left to go until the end of qualifications. Here's the 55 for you, Bao. Running. Bao Jinlong still trying to beat out Francis Gia's time of 140.512. Will he do it or not? It's only 0.1 of a second difference. And he does it. Bao Jinlong now takes pole position with 140.241. Oh my goodness. Francis Gia, if you hear this, you'll probably be thinking, oh man, I had it. I had it with only 1 minute and a half left to go. I almost got pole position. Now, Bao Jinlong is probably really happy right now, and his teammate as well, his team. All you got to do now is come on into pits. Cool down, buddy. Wayne Chen, getting a little close there. I know he's happy, but man, remain composed there, Bao Jinlong. So Bao does 8 laps. Francis Gia did 7. And Bao takes 140.241. And even though this is not a race, I was really excited to see Bao be able to bring the times down lower and lower. With every lap he does qualifying, he has that chance, and he took it. So he will now be in first place on the pole position on the grid when they race for the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro-Am class. Camera goes wild there. Little crazy pan. And 55 is happy for sure. Congratulations. Wayne Shen, also good time at 141.662 in third place. Michael S. with 141.941. Wayne Chen is now in pits, as well as Paul Tressiter in pits, 142. But yeah, top honchos there will be Bao Jinlong, Francis Gia, Wayne Chen, and Michael S. They're all in the 140, 141 range. No problem whatsoever. Bao Jinlong does an awesome job. Congratulations to that run. We got a shot here of the 23. Paul Tressiter getting out of his car right now. He's happy. He's happy. He's doing a great job. Paul there. And he's in 7th position on the grid. Nope. Paul is in 8th now because John Chen just upped the ante to 142.19 Zippo. Sutilak Punjaran, congratulations, does a 141.748, is in 5th position for the qualifications. But the guy to beat is Bao Jinlong. Up next, we've got a short break. We'll be right back before we head on out with more qualification rounds for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro Class. This is Lord Siri Bunmi commentating for you live from Bangshan Grand Prix for TSS 2018. Be right back, folks. Before Bao comes in to take a break in the pits, this guy is not stopping. Even in the last minute, he broke the 140 barrier, went down to 139.415. Francis is definitely in 2nd place with 140.512, and then Michael S. in 3rd for qualifications with 141.085. And then Wayne Chen in 4th position is 141.662. This is for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro-Am qualifying right here for Bangshan Grand Prix TSS 2018. All right. So the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro Qualify about to get underway, folks. Now we're going to see the big boys do it in the Porsche machine. Chris Vanderdrift up front will be trying his best with the number 1 Porsche. Yeah, actually, you see the number 1 Porsche right behind the number 12 Will Bamber. But according to my list here, they just put him down by 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Porsche Vanderdrift is in car number 1. Alif Hamden in Porsche number 10. Will Bamber up front there, the 12 car. Tanat Satien Tirakun in the 15. Daniel Lu Wenlong in the 59 Porsche. Ahmad F. Alam in the 62 Porsche. And Maxime in the 62. Oh, sorry. Maxime is 66. Ahmad in the 62. Su Yu is in the 77. And they're already out there now. That was really quick. Will Bamber already out in the field. So let's give them a chance. Let them simmer down. They're warming up their tires as well. They haven't even done a lap yet. But already they're flying off the bat. Let's leave them be and let's see when the lap times start heating up. After about 2 or 3 laps, we'll get to see. Here's a 99 for you, Philip Hampridge. That guy's an amazing driver for sure. My guess, I'm not saying bet, but my guess, my hunch would be somewhere in the top 4 at least should be Philip Hampridge, definitely Mark Radinger, also Will Bamber, and Chris Vanderdrift. Those are my guesses. I mean, I could be wrong. What's your guess? So that makes it a little bit of fun. Since this is live, I don't get to see do a replay and tell you the answer who gets pole position. So they've got 18 and a half minutes left to go before they find out who gets pole position, or at least the top 4, top 5. And let's see if they can beat the time of 1:39. Earlier on, we had the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia Pro-Am class. Their fastest time was at 1:39. Already, you have Philip Hampridge comes in at a 1:44 with Will Bamber 1:44 as well. It's only a first warm-up lap. The line that they use to drive the Porsche. It's a well-packaged chassis and everything. Not too wide, not like the T8. T8 is super wide, but then of course they got the aggressive engine as well and momentum. But Porsche is nimble, steady, steadfast. 99 just jumped 4 wheels off the track. Shows how stiff the suspension is. I just saw Philip Hampridge wheeling off the track. You see Philip Hampridge does a 135. Holy moly. Yep, 135.668. Chris Vanderdrift comes in at 136.305. So right off the bat, 2 laps already in to qualifying rounds, and like 15 minutes left to go. Philip Hampridge already cuts out the time to 1:35. The best time in the Pro-Am class, they did a 139. And that, we found out about that in the last seconds of qualification rounds. That took them 20 minutes to do. But when you come to the Pro class, it only took them 2 laps, and you get magical numbers like 135 flying out the lap with Philip Hampridge leading the way in pole position. Exciting, exciting. We got visitors in the commentary booth as well. It's all good. Come on down for a visit, Bang San right here. Catch the show. Right now, Philip Hampridge is showing his good time. You see a lot of hopping off the Porsche, the 99 Porsche here. If you take a look at the Porsche, if he goes through the corner, you can see all 4 wheels fly off. Yeah. I don't know too fast or if he's jumping, hopping the corners or not. Okay, Will Bamber and Phil Hampridge, they're going neck and neck at each other. Look at the times. They're doing 135.070 for Kristen Vanderdrift. Philip Hampridge does 135.219. Will Bamber does 135.231. So that's going to be very competitive. The top 3 right here. And like I suspected, the top 5 should be in that range with Chris Vanderdrift, Philip Hampridge, Will Bamber, Martin Randinger as well. I didn't expect Jordan Pepper to be up there, but he is top 5. Ooh, look at that skinny go. Nice maneuver there. Chris Vanderdrift showing a little bit of a drift action right there. Overpowering on the power slide. Right in the most crucial turn of Bang San, turn 6. I wonder if he's going to do that again. But if you do that a lot, you're going to lose some valuable time. So maybe he's trying to burn off some extra rubber. I'm not too sure. Action replay. Ooh, lovely shots. Oh, somebody went wheels up in the air. 88. No. Yao Bo. Red flag. '88 had an accident right before coming down. So everybody should be coming back into pits. Change out for fresh tires. Give them a chance to go faster and faster. Beat out Chris Vanderdrift's time at 135.07 Zippo. Philip Hampridge in second. Third will be Will Bamber, an amazing driver as well in the 135 range also. And Martin Randinger as well, running 135.976er. 4th position. Crew members are ready to change tires and cool down. With 13.5 minutes left to go, timer has stopped for a red flag waving in the air. Car number 88, Yuan Bo, had a little incident there, went right into the wall, dug nose deep. There you see him. The rear end flew up, so he must have dug deep with the front end. And the driver is safe. Very thankful for that. Safety equipment does its job with the guardrails and the safety equipment within the car. The Hans device and the safety belt. There you see it. The whole rear of the car went sky high. When it landed, it must have jolted him really hard. It was an amazing shot. Caught it just in time. Amazing shot, caught it just in time. So the red flag event, he did a spin out and gives the other drivers, including Chris Vanderdrift, Philip Hampridge, and Will Bamber, to come on into the pits and give it another go for some fresh new tires and maybe possibly checking their oil and their fluids and giving the drivers some chance to cool down. Checking up their telemetry. Of course, with the lower fuel, they have to maybe set up the suspension just a little bit more to get the optimal setting for the track. And, of course, the time to beat is Chris Vanderdrift in first position, number 1 car as well, with a time of 135.070. Section 1 time, not bad for him, was a 36.3. Section 2 was 26.8. Jepson car 77, ready to rock and roll up front. Siu Yu. He's not doing anything with his car, is he? Well, the weather outside looks a little bit mucky. Am I seeing some clouds rolling in? Yeah? Yeah, it looks a little overcast for today. Not that sunny. For photographers out there, it's great because they say, okay, not that bright, and it's just enough of a soft filter in the sky. Clouds are doing its job. And it's great for the racers because it's not too hot, you know, which is great for the ambient temperatures within the cabin of the cars themselves. Tires won't overheat. There's a shot, low tide in Bang San. If you want to take a stroll out there, you can, all the way to the edge of the sandy banks. Come on down to the sun and sea. Catch some racing and good food. In the land of smiles, this is amazing Thailand for you right here. FIA certified grade 3 right here. Bang San Grand Prix for TSS 2018. This is Larry Boon me. Catching the qualifying round for Pro Class for Porsche Carrera Cup. As cars are about to get underway to get out of the pits again. I can hear the engines roaring. If you got a shot of the drone shot here, you see pit row, and further on in the back is the paddocks where cars get serviced. Most likely the super class, the GT cars. So far the man to beat is Chris Vanderdrift, followed by Philip Hamprich, and then Will Bamber. Martin Radinger as well in 4th position. And Jordan Pepper in 5th position, car number 68. Jordan Pepper came up because he got a good time of 136.304. He still has to beat it into the 135 range just to join up with the other guys and to keep it really, really competitive. But it seems that 135 is the barrier right now. It'll be fun to see if Chris Vanderdrift will be able to pull it down to maybe 134. But if my hunch is correct, and I'm just hunching for another guess here, I'm guessing that Will Bamber and possibly Martin Radinger might pull it into the 134 range. You know, that's my hunch. That's my hunch. Because the way Chris Vanderdrift was driving, I was seeing the way he was drive. You can see him sliding a bit. Yeah, sliding a bit. And that loses valuable time. So if he stays away from drifting, no pun intended, Chris Vanderdrift, he'll be able to pull it down to under the 135 range. Yeah. What an awesome name. What an awesome name. Of course, with people coming down here all the way just from all over Thailand just to see the races, it's not enough. Racing action is everywhere, you know. Come on in. Of course, we got friends and families and spectators from all over Thailand coming down to Bang San Grand Prix, and of course to enjoy the race, to enjoy the view, and of course enjoy the wonderful atmosphere we have here at TSS all the time. Vanderdrift, of course, the guy to beat right now for the Pro Class for Porsche Carrera Cup. But Philip Hambridge and Will Bamber and Martin Radinger still got a chance to go for it. The timer stopped at 13.25. Red flag. And of course, due to Yon Bo's untimely turnaround there, went heads first into a barrier, caused him to deck up the back. But good for him, he is okay. He came out of the car, and thanks to safety gear and equipment. And, you know, racing, the good thing about racing is on a track venue like this, where especially we have an FIA Grade 3 certification, safety is key. Safety is always the number one thing racing drivers always have to be thinking about the first thing they get into the car. Strapped in nice and tight crews already making sure that the cars are prepped, roll cage are safe. You know, they're and of course, now they have time to chill out and literally and figuratively cool down their engines, getting their drivers ready for continuations for a Pro Class Porsche Carrera Cup run for qualifying. Safety car is about to go out and possibly check out the track again, though. Here you see the safety crew, the rescue squad, cleaning out. Obviously, some fluids had dropped out of the radiator, most likely. Front end landed into the barrier. There's a little bit of a kink on the side of the barrier here, right before they turn 6, to set up the car for the turn. And I think that he landed into that kink right there. Right where that guy was beating the broom down on the, the barrier. And the materials you see on the floor there is a special material that absorbs any fluids or any lubricants, because you don't want any of that stuff on your tire as you go into turn 6. No way. Qualifying time is now over. Officials have decided and say Chris Vandergriff will be holding on to pole position. So, up next, we will be setting up for the Toyota Vios Division 2 race coming up shortly. At around 12 o'clock, I'll be seeing you soon. They'll be racing with the Toyota Vios Lady as well, doing round 3, 8 laps around Bang San Grand Prix, or around 25 minutes. So if you're a Toyota fan, or a racing fan in general, and you want to cheer for your favorite Toyota driver, come on down to Bang San or catch us right here on ThailandSuperSeries.net. English and Thai commentary available. This is Lert Siri Boon Me. We'll be right back.
ทุกท่านนะครับขอถ่ายรูปหมู่ในรูปแบบดีแบบนี้ก่อนนะครับขยับมาด้านหน้าด้วยก็ได้ครับขยับมาเลยนะครับช่วงของผู้ที่จะไปนั่งรถแท็กทัวร์นะครับขอเรียนเชิญท่านนายกสมาคมกีฬาจังหวัดชลบุรีครับคุณสุริยาคุณปลื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันเพราะว่าท่านต้องไปขับรถ Lexus LC 500สีเหลืองให้กับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีคุณทักษณธรเทียนชัยนั่งนะครับต่อมาเป็นคุณสุทธิพงศ์สุทธิชาติครับ Lexus LC 500สีขาวผู้จัดการทีมนักแข่งขันโตโยต้าทีมไทยแลนด์จะขับรถให้นิติระบุวิเศษนิติระบุสุนทรท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยนั่งครับแล้วก็ Lexus RCF ขับโดยคุณณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะจะขับให้คุณวุฒิกรสุริยะฉันธนานนท์ท่านรองกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยLexus RCF สีแดงจะขับโดยคุณมานัทกุลปารานนท์นักแข่งของทีมนะครับผู้โดยสารทุกคนเป็นหญิงการจะหญิงคุณศิลาตันเป็นทรัพย์จากควบคุมพวงมาลัยคุณศิลาไม่เป็นรองประธานจัดการแข่งขันจะขับให้ผู้โดยสารเป็นคุณอิทธิพลคุณปลื้มผู้ช่วยรัฐมนตรีว่าการกระทรวงท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาจะมีผู้โดยสารนอกจากคุณอิทธิพลแล้วจะเป็นคุณวิทยาคุณปลื้มนะครับท่านนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีคุณสุรพลยินลุท่านผู้ในการคณะประสานงานภายนอกบริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดนำขบวนโดยนักการ RCF 43ซึ่งขับโดยคุณนัทพงศ์ห่อทองคำแล้วกดตรงนี้ในมือของรถ6 คันจะทำหน้าที่แบกทัวร์เจ้าหน้าที่ช่วยจัดการนะครับเวลาจะทำไปเรื่อยๆนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะลาดน้ำครับเจ้าหน้าที่บริเวณนั้นเรียนเชิญทุกท่านขึ้นรถเลยนะครับเรียนเชิญทุกท่านขึ้นรถเลยครับขอความกรุณาเรื่องถ่ายรูปสักเดี๋ยวนะครับเพราะว่าเวลาในการแข่งขันมันจะเสียเวลาไม่ได้นะครับรุ่นแรกนั้นเราจะแข่งขันกันในช่วงเวลา 12 นาฬิกาแล้วก็คุณสุทธิพงศ์คุณสุรศักดิ์นะครับคุณวุฒิกรกับท่านผู้ช่วยรัฐมนตรีและท่านผู้ว่าจะต้องไปอยู่ในช่วงแรกออฟทีมโครงต่อยรถกับโตโยต้ารุ่นแรกในการแข่งขันวันนี้ก็คือโตโยต้าเรดี้กับโตโยต้า
And now you see the formation lap about to happen right now for the upcoming Toyota Vios Division 2 race. Right alongside with Toyota Vios Lady. This will be the Toyota one-make race for the Vios. For those Toyota fans out there, come on down to Bang San and cheer your hearts out for the Grand Prix race of the season. FIA Grade 3 certified. Here's a shot of Sontia Kun Plum right in front holding the flag. And all the VIP members as well as the Toyota crew. The press getting their field day with the Toyota Vios one-make race and the Toyota Lady drivers leaving pit row. And so Mr. Best or Na Best, a veteran Thai announcer, had just finished his speech and introduction. There he is right there. That's Mr. Best for you right there. Like I said, veteran Thai announcer. And so we're going into formation lap, and then once they hit the starting line, then they'll just go racing right on and into the race of Vios Division 2 and Vios Lady. 8 laps around Bang San Grand Prix, or pretty much around 25 minutes. Currently, for the lineup, we have, according to the positions for the qualifyings, the Vios Division 2 will be spearheaded by 139 Clement Luong, as well as Paul Hong Sapan in the 145 car, position number 2. Kelvin Kwok, 135 in position 3. 189 Navin and Ratta Seri will be in the 4th position. And also, Jerasak. Jerasak is the 126 car in 5th position for the Vios Division 2. Lok Ting Fung, 189. The 189 machine will be in 6th position. Wirun in 127, 7th position. And Nat, 169 car in 8th. Number 9 for the 133, Russ Lee J. Ubong. And to round out the Division 2 for the Vios one-make race will be Natapong 141 machine in 10th position. After which we'll have the Vios Lady drivers. Kick-starting it off in position 11, Tan Chanok, 39. Then we have 38 car, Tipawan in the 12th position. Come on Chanok, the 99 car in 13th position. Nisaton in 91 car in 14th position. Tanya Mai in 25 car and 15 overall. 16 overall, 40 machine. Ayumi, that's right, from Japan. Sudarak, car number 55 in the 17th position. Tanawan, 33 machine in the 18th position. 19th position, 24 machine. Kitabayashi Miyu will be in the 24 machine, and Danielle Char, number 93, last but not least, in 20. Times are pretty much around the, fastest time from the Division 2 would have been clenched by Clement Long, who is in pole position number 1. He has 2 minutes and 19 seconds, .964 on his lap. And Russ Lee, just to give you an idea, Russ Lee Je Ubong in the 133 number 9 position in the Division 2 Vios does a 2 minute 22 seconds .604. And that lands him on the 9th position. Not the Pong, I couldn't see what he got, what they got for the time lap. It didn't show, and that's why 141 is in 10th place. Fastest for the Lady Vios, interesting, is at 2:17.684. That's even faster time than Clement Long. Wow. Car number 39. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that car. As well as 2:18, which is also faster than Division 2 fastest time. All right, so Tippa 1. Tippa 1 gets 218, and that's why she will be in the 12th place for the Vios lady. That's the lineup right there for you. Daniel Char, just to give a reference, last but not least, running in the 20th overall position, car number 93, all the way back there, runs at a 2-minute 27.944. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they're on the grid, about to let her rip, and we're going to be waiting for the sign. There's two groups of Vios, as you can see, and there's a whole big gap right there in the middle. That separates between Divisions 2 Vios and the Vios Lady Group. All right. So we await to see when they drop the yellow flag and get ready to kickstart the day onwards. All right. Back of the field is green. Here goes the red. And it's race time. 25 minutes left to go. 8 laps. Here we go. Let's give it some time to simmer down. Let's see if the front of the row has a clean start and a clean getaway. They're side by side. 139, Clement Long. You got to keep in mind, these cars are kind of narrow, which is good because they're nimble. A little bit of a 2x2 action right there coming up the hill on T2. Up the Be Quick hill, I call it. Oh, 29 is out in commission. 29. Camera cuts off. Cutting back to 139. Clement Long still leading the way, followed with 135. Kelvin Kwok. Kelvin Kwok is in second position right now. Coming through a no pass zone over here. Got to be careful. 169. Just don't jump him in. 169, nuts. Gotta hang out and not overpass anybody in that section. Single file only. Passing on the inside line, the Be Quick machine. We haven't completed a complete lap yet until we can see who gets what lap times and so forth. 135. Why is he putting his turning signals on? Maybe he's trying to be very courteous. In the meantime, Clement Long up front. Not a problem whatsoever. Right behind him, 135, Kelvin Kwok. Almost touching the barrier with his with the rear view mirror, side mirrors. There's a wide shot of the bay for you. Beautiful day. Not too sunny, not too dark, just an overcast up above. $109 horsepower. That's enough to get these cars going pretty quick, don't you think? All right. Whoa, one turnaround right there. 169 was able to recuperate. Not was able to get back into the game. Meanwhile, Vios lady Tan Chanok is climbing the charts, currently at 8th position. And Wirun is dropping down. Wirun is in the 127 car, dropping down to 13th position right now. Vios lady climbing the charts, top to be looking at Tan Chanok, Nisaton, and Tippa 1, as well as Kamon Chanok as well, car number 99. Alrighty. As they make their way down to turn 6, no pass zone right here. That's the quick sign. 126 there, Jerasak. Beautiful show here. All the same cars, obviously, being the Toyota one-make race with the Toyota Vios Division 2 and together with the Toyota Vios Lady. Currently spearheading the lady drivers will be Tan Chanok with the car number 39. Currently up in 8th position. Nisaton right behind her with the 91 machine. Meanwhile, we got a little bit of a trading position here coming around the bend. Let's see who this is. 145, Paul Hongsapan. Paul Hongsapan is in 5th position. Division 2, Vios. Calvin Kwok still got the flashers on. Maybe he doesn't notice. There's the 189 Naveen right behind. And the 126 Jerasak. Be quick. Be very quick. I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors. Notably for this, especially this one, will be Toyota, because this is, folks, the Toyota Vios Division 2, as well as the Vios Lady Group. Want to say thanks to Singh as well, and Samad and S. Cola, Be Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, and Niden Mitsu. Can't forget Juice Nest and Ultra Force Diesel from PTT. GS Batteries and Yamaha Racing. Here goes 126. Coming down, setting up for turn 6, Jerasak. Meantime, 139, no problem with Clement Long. Division 2 leading the way at a good time of 2:18, by the way, might I add. Whoa, a little bit of a slowdown there for 145 car, Paul Hongsapan. When he makes it through the corner, no problem. 181 following right behind, Lok Ting Fung. Meanwhile, take a look at the Vios Lady. Not far behind in 7th position, Tan Chanok climbing the charts. Lok Ting Fung dropping down to 8th. Sandwich right between Nisaton and Tan Chanok. Nisaton is, of course, Vios Lady driver. And in the car number 91, in 9th position. Tipo 1 in 10th position. And Kamon Chanok in 11th position, the 99 car. Here's Paul running almost solo there for you in 5th position, trying to climb up and beat out Jerasak up front. .126 car, Jerasak seemingly trying to catch up, almost inching closer and closer. Meanwhile here's a little bit of a 3 up close and close, bumper to bumper for you. 38, Tipo 1. Good show there. Kamon Chanok in the 99. There's the 91 up front. Nisaton. Vios Lady driver. Kamon Chanok going on the inside line. Almost passing. It's a possibility. She sees the gap there. She's about to take it. Kamon Chanok in the 99 machine right there. You see the rear end of that car. She saw an opening, was about to take it, decided to back down just a bit because Tipo 1 was not letting go. Blocking that line. With the right of way, actually. 126 about to climb the charts. Here we go. 126, Jerasak. They are now side by side coming into the corner. Who has the inside line? 135, still holding on. Kelvin Kwok. 2nd position. Whoever's got the inside line has the right of way. Unless, of course, you're being overpowered out on the outside. .126, almost had it in 2nd place. but almost is not enough. Jirasak have to rethink his strategy up against Kelvin Kwok up front in second position. Meanwhile, where the heck is Clement Lung? 139. Check out that gap of 3 seconds of a gap. That's a lot of time. Let's see if 126 is going to pull that again. Trying to be running on the inside, trying to take the shortest route. And of course, at the expense of not having good momentum into a corner. Meanwhile, 189 is eyeballing 126. If 126 makes a mistake, 189, Navin will get the shot at third position. There's 139 for you, coming down. Clement Long leaving everybody behind. Still on the inside line, 126. Jerasak. Switcheroo, here we go up the hill. Oh, does a little swifty twist there. 135 machine. Kelvin Kwok drops it down a notch. Jerasak climbs up with a beat quick Vios. And 189 sees a change up front. Knows that he has a possibility to beat out Kelvin. Just drop down a notch. See the 39 Vios Lady lead. Tan Chanok following right behind 145 Paul Hong Saphan from the Division 2 class from Toyota Vios. Let's check out the rest of the field for the Vios ladies, shall we? Nisa Torn, the 91 machine, in 9th position. Currently she's running 219, not bad, not bad. But she's still got a way to go if she wants to climb up the charts here. Tippa 1 in 10th position in the 38 car, lady driver as well. Here's a little replay for you. 145 up against 39, Tan Chanok. I don't know what that replay was for. Maybe it was a shot just to give Tan Chanok some airtime there, because she's the only Vios lady up there in the charts in 7th position. .133 taking over 189. Russ Lee up against Naveen. 189. Naveen now backing down, dropping one position. 135, still going strong. Now got to worry about 133. Russ Lee, Jae Bong. Vios D2 Division 2. Here's a nice shot. A little bit of a tracking shot for you. Corner. 126, Jerasak. Being quick. Running away in front. With a time of 2:17. So Clement Long with a good time of 2:18. Got to be careful. The possibility is there for Jerasak to climb up to first position on 126 car. The 91 machine, Nisaton, Vios Lady, and the 38 Tippa 1. Back to back. See a glimpse of 99 for you. Kamon Chanok, Bunkram. Currently in 10th position overall, but 4th for the Vios lady. Oh, a little bit of a crash there for you. Head right in, 145. Paul Hongsaphan into the wall. Most likely understeer. You can see the replay here. So Paul Hongsaphan damage to the front left side. There's going to be position change so far with Paul out for the Division 2 for Vios. And Nisaton has another chance to climb up a notch. Tanchanok is now currently in 6th position. Two more laps left to go, folks. They've already done around 14 minutes of racing. It's either 2 laps or 10 minutes left to go. All right, folks. The safety car is now out. Most likely because of the 145 car crashing into the barrier there. And everybody wants to be safe. So safety car out. No change in position. With only 2 laps left to go, that's going to build up some pressure for Jirasak, who was thinking about trying to catch up to Clement Long. But if he plays his card right and if the safety car goes back in quick, Jirasak might get a chance to pounce on Clement Long after the safety car goes back into the pits. There's a shot there for you. Paul. The 22 car. Nipapon. Damage to the front, which probably explains why the car is running in dead last. 20th position for the Vios Lady Group. Everybody's got to adhere to the signage on the side. And there's a yellow flag waving about. The SC car is out. Especially in a corner like this where there's a car in the way. Coming too fast, not see that car, and you might just slam into the obstruction there. 139 car, Clement Long, going smoothly during SC. Say thanks to our sponsorships here from official partners with Toyota and Sing, as well as Samad and Escola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, Mitsu, Juice Nest, Ultra Racing, Ultra Force from PTT, GS Batteries, of course, being very prominent for the sponsorships as well. I saw earlier they had a mascot being a rhino, being tough. And Yamaha Racing. Okay, folks, final laps, and the SC is still out, so it looks like there will be no change in position. Safety car is still there. That would technically mean that Clement Long would probably cement his car, Division 2, the Vios Division 2, as the lead car winner. So as the car comes in, this is the final lap. Safety car still out. It ends in a parade-like finish around Bangsan Grand Prix, getting FIA Grade 3 certification. Take a look at the Vios Lady. Might as well. In 5th position, Tan Chanok. But for the Vios Lady, we'll get first. Second for Vios Lady will be Nisaton. Third will be Tipawan. And fourth would be Gamon Chanok. And as for Vios Division 2 winners, most likely will be Clement Long, Jarasak, and Calvin Kwok. Top 3. Russ Lee J. Ubong will be 4th. Coming up shortly after the Toyota Vios Division 2 and Toyota Vios Lady race has commenced, we'll be going straight to TCR Thailand and TCR Asia for round 5, 15 laps around Bangsan, or 40 minutes. And then afterwards, we'll have the prize presentation. And of course, the grid walk for Thailand Supercar GTM. And And at 3:45, if no delays, we'll be having Thailand Supercar GTM. Round 5 for 60 minutes of grueling racing around the street circuit here in Bang San. If you want to check us out on the internet, that's where we're broadcasting, of course, for ThailandSuperSeries.net. Once again, ThailandSuperSeries.net. Take your pick between the English and Thai commentary. And you can check out the replays, the highlights, the reruns, and so forth. And cheer for your favorite racers out here. Vios, Division 2 should be clenching in with Clement Long as the winner overall. And the safety car has no intentions of going back into pits at this moment. Is the last stretch here for this course for the Toyota Vios Division 2 and Vios Lady, and the checkered flag doesn't go to the safety car. No, sir, it goes to Clement Long taking first, Jerasak taking second, Kelvin Kwok in third, Russ Lee in fourth, Tan Chanok in fifth. But I'd like to know that Vios Lady takes first for Tan Chanok, second for Vios Lady would go to Nisaton, and third Tipawan, and fourth goes to Kamon Chanok. Fourth for Vios Lady goes to Tanya Mai, and fifth Vios Lady goes to Ayumi. So congratulations to all the racers out there. This is Luxiri Bunmi commentating for you live from Bang San in English. Up next, we've got TCR Thailand and TCR Asia, so stay tuned. Here are the official results. Clement Long up front in first position, Jerasak in second, and third will be Kelvin Kwok. Russ Lee takes fourth, Tan Chanok takes fifth, Navin overall takes sixth. Nisa Ton in seventh position. Eighth goes to Tipawan, and ninth Kamon Chanok, and 10th Tanya Mai. That rounds out the top 10 right there for the finishing. TCR Thailand, TCR Asia coming up pretty shortly. But first, most likely the highlights, and we'll be right back.
อยากขี่ออกไป
อยากเจอของจริง
อยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึดกล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
ยางเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันยางมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
วันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
Sync Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับSync World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sync Corporation
เช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผู้ว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
จูสเนสรังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียวจูสเนส
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. On the brakes into turn 1. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆ เพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Let's go.
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
The qualification times, while Luca Engstler did a 142. That's a 10-second gap between the front of the row and the back of the row. So somewhere in between, we've got Lo She-ho, Nantanit, Patrapon, Diego, Jakapan, Mitchell, Alex, Wong Kiang, Ivan Shetzo, and Natajat, and Douglas Koo as well to fill up the gap. Right here. Here's Liquid Team Moly, Team Engstler looking on for Luca Engstler up front. Here's a wide shot for you. Still low tide. I mean, the water doesn't come up that all the way to the shore yet. That comes later on, huh? At the end of the day, everybody could just wind down and relax. Earlier on, there was a joke where this is probably one of the only places where you can race beachside, and then drivers can just get out, at the end of the race, get out and just walk to the beach. It's 59, Vong Prai. Patrapon Wong Prai team giving his support they need. There you see the shot in the back there. Wong Prai for the Vatana. A shot of Mitchell Shea, Min Jae, also in the Liquid Mole. Talking about Liquid Mole here, the team Angsler. We finally see Sharia Nuya getting out of the pit row. I can hear him coming out so that he can do the bit of a running before the racing does start. Number 32 goes back in the pits. Huh. Diego Moran. Wonder what's going on with Diego's car. So Diego usually would be in 5th position, but if he's in the pits right now, he'll have to come out and come all the way to the back. And that seems to be the problem. Something happened there. The lug nuts are not even in yet, and the lug nuts are in, but then there's a wobble on the wheel. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. The 5th shot, the 5th slot for Diego Moran is now empty because he is in pits trying to fix that problem with the wheel wobble on the left side on the front. That can't be good. Meanwhile, everybody else is back on the track, ready to race. And green light, here we go. 40 minutes and 15 laps, counting down. Luca Angsler already being overtaken by number 28, Lo Shei Ho. Here we go. 2,000 cc's of power. Lightweight chassis. Going up the hill. Coming down for the shot at turn 6. Lo Shei Ho leading the way. Luca Angsler, will he get back in the groove? Overtake later on? Have to wait and see. Meanwhile, Pachapong Vongprai is in 3rd position. Alright, let's check this out. 59 machine, Pachapong running strong in 3rd position. And there's a grouping going on right now between the 1, 2, and 3 cars, and 4 and 5 are stuck together. 65. Douglas Koo. Lo Shei Ho up front. Even though Luca did have a faster time during qualification rounds, and a whole load of faster, but it seems that Lo Shei Ho had a great start right off the bat. Luca's not about to give it up that easy, leaving Pachapong Vongprai in 3rd. You notice that Vongprai, there is a big gap between Luca and Pachapong from the Watanabe. And you see that Luca is flashing his lights up front for 28 to say, all right, get out of my way if you're not going to budge. I'm going to try to pass you somewhere. Let's see what he does. Work his magic. In the meantime, 32 has the wheel wobble. Diego, disappointed. Doesn't know what to do. Can't do anything at that point. Meanwhile, up front, 28, Lo Shei Ho still going through the single file only turn 6. Chasing down calmly but surely, inching towards Lo Shei Ho. Right through the roundabout over there. Luca is moving, making his move now, getting a little bit that closer to the bumper. Lo She-ho gotta punch it in the Honda. Luca is sandwiched between Patrapon, another Honda as well, and Lo She-ho. Patrapon, the Thai driver in the 59 car powered by, tuned by Lim from the Vatana crew, is in third. A good position to be with a time of 1:32 being the best time there for him. But Lo She-ho gets a 1:30. That's a 2-second gap. Mitchell, Jay. Mitchell trying to make a move there in the Moley V-dub. Meanwhile, Nantanit, a shot of her for the Morin team, making a nice turn for turn 6 there, still keeping her pace in the 4th position. Number 96 given a time of 1:34, but last lap she did a 1:46, so she's dropping in pace. Comfort there with the camera shot. Luca chasing furiously in the number 8 car. About to make the move, and yes he does. Takes the corner on the inside line. Takes it back from Lo She-ho. And it makes it look so easy because right after he passes, he just goes right after. He just leaves him. Or you just tell the amount of the energy that he was pent up in that car, the V-dub. Maybe that's why he was flashing his lights. Luca back up in position number 1. Meanwhile, Patrapon still in 3rd position. Now eyeballing Lo She-ho. Turn 2 up the hill. Once Luca goes, he's gone. Oh, touch of the bumper there. Number 33 gets a little tap in the back from Jagapandavi. The 29 car, Mitchell Shea Min Jae, right in the back of his bumper. Jagapandavi just had to move it, otherwise he'll twist and turn. That corner coming up the hill. In these corners, we're talking about 150, 160 kilometers per hour. That's in the corners. Check out who else is on the grid right here. Mitchell Shea Min Jae, 29. Where is? Oh, there he is. Mitchell Shea Min Jae. Shot of that. Liquid Bowling team. V-dub. A little blurry shot there for you. Chasing away. 33 up front. Jagapandavi. Pulsar car. Number 3 machine, Alex Liu Lika in the Cup car, 1:37 time. Currently 1:46 though, so slowed down quite a bit. Douglas Koo, 65, green livery. Seeing that the 30 machine, Wong Kiang Huang, is right behind his back. Here, finally we see a shot of the fish. Happy fish for you. Charianuya, still in the game. Climbing up the notch from last up to 10th position in the 15 car for Charianuya. shot there for second position. Lo Se-ho and Patrapong Wongprai. While Luca Engsler is solo running up front. Just going with the wind. Precision driving at his best. Making use of the width of the track and being a narrow track as well, but with an FIA certification grade there. Mitchell, what's wrong there? 29 goes into the wall. Here is Mitchell Shea. Oversteered, corrected, hits the wall, double tap. And we have fluids out in the front as well, so that should be the end for Mitchell Shea, Min Jae. 29 car is out of commission there. Was doing fine in the middle of the grid until that incident. The safety car now out. Team Moley disappointed, but still has a shot there because Luca is still leading the pack. So no change in position, and with 10 laps left to go. We've only done 9 or so minutes, so we still got a lot to go. Mitchell Shea able to get back into the pit and see if we can fix anything. There's some liquid flowing out of his front there, so leaving a trail of fluids. Unfortunate that out of a corner you oversteered and tried to correct. It was an overcorrection. Luca Engsler mostly have been doing 5 laps already. We're checking out the interior of the hood there. Okay, maybe it's probably cosmetics, but there's an issue on the front right side. Not sure if it's a radiator or oil cooler. Doesn't look like that car will be coming out anytime soon. If it was an easy fix, I'm sure that the crew would be quickly swapping out parts. Not in this case. So now we'll just wait for the SC car to come back into pits and then equalizing the race, starting off with Luca Engsler up front, Lo Se-ho in second, Patrapong Wongprai in third, Nantanit in fourth, Jakapandawi in fifth. Nine, 29, Mitchell Shea, Min Jae sitting calmly, and she's wondering how is she gonna get out of this one. Got an oversteer, then corrected, hit the wall first. The first time she hit the wall with a lot of force, that dissipated most of the impact. And she just tapped the wall again on the left side just a bit. That second tap didn't do anything. Well, it was the first hit on the wall that made much of the impact that much crucial, enough for her to come into pits and not go out. Nine laps left to go. And everybody's still warming up, keeping the tires nice and toasty. Here's the shot. Oh, she hit the wall earlier, losing control. That's what caused her to oversteer. She was able to make it through the first corner there. It wasn't enough. She steered it out again and then tapped the wall. Here's a shot again. Oh no, I was thinking it might show a replay again. After TCR Asia, TCR Thailand commences, we'll be going on for the grid walk for Supercar GTM. And then the Supercar GTM class will be racing around Bang San Grand Prix for 60 minutes. Well, stay tuned for that. In the meantime, safety car is in effect. Flashing light is now off. That's good because then the racing will start again with 9 laps left to go. Safety car is turning off its lights. About to go back into pits. There you see it. The Lexus. And makes the turning signal to go back into pits. Luca Angsler up front. Lo She-ho looking to pounce. Patrapon Vongprai in third. Here they start picking up the pace now. Everybody knows track is now cleared. Green light, go, go, go. Everybody's going to pass the starting line once again. Equalized. 8 laps left to go. 25.5 minutes left. Here we go. Luca's running away, making the most out of this situation. Trying to keep his distance from Lo She-ho. Whoa, another turn of events here. 65 car Douglas Koo does a spin around, and 30 had nowhere to go, just had to stop. Wong Kiang Kwan had to stop in his tracks. Douglas Koo was right in front of him. Luckily, he slammed on the brakes just in time before he T-boned him. Viper Niza had to make another go around just to go up turn 2. That's not good. That's why it's very important to keep these tires all nice and hot and toasty. Because right after, when you start racing again, and the tires are cooled down, you lose traction. Happy Fish making his way up the chart now. Charya Nuya passing that and going into 9th position. See the two doubling up here for trying to go for second place. One is keeping his position, another is trying to get it. Lo She-ho in second, Patrapon trying to go for second position, now in third. And it looks like car number 8, Luca Angsler, car 28, Lo She-ho, and car number 65, Douglas Koo, will get a drive-through for a jump start. Wow, that's taking back on a situation. Wasn't expecting that. Well, you know what that means. Natanit will be climbing up really quick because of the drive-through for jump start going for car number 8, Luca, car number 28, Lo She-ho, and car number 65. So, Natanit and Patrapon Vongprai, the 2 Thai drivers, will be climbing up the charts for number 1 and 2. Let's look forward to that and see what happens. So, Luca and Lo She-ho will come into pits. Patrapon Vongprai and Natanit will go up. We got a jump start for 65. Douglas Koo too, I guess. Happy Fish stuck. I see Charya Nuya not moving. What is going on with Charya Nuya's car? Happy Fish doesn't look too happy, parked next to the ocean there. Let's take a look at the Happy Fish car. And the SC is out as well. There we see it. Charianuya not moving and getting out of the car now. That seems like it's the end for car number 15. Taking off the gloves. And the safety car is out again. No change in position. What's going to be interesting is, even though there's not going to be a change in position, Pachapong Vongprai and Natanit will be climbing up because Luca and Lo She-ho will be coming back into the pits. 65 car here. Douglas Koo is wobbling. It's wobbling. Must have hit something. Must have caused the safety car there and chopped off his front wheel there. You can see the rubber is totally off on the front rim on the left side. Flat tire, blown tire. Viberniza team looking on. And it looks like gotta park it right there. Won't even make it to the pits. Gotta hide out there. A lot of drama going on here for the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia. And with 6 laps left to go, plus a possible position change with Luca and Lo She-ho going back in the pits for drive-through, gives a chance for Pachapong Vongprai from the Watana team and Natanit or Kunkat from the Morin team to climb up the charts to positions 1 and 2 for the Thai drivers. Meanwhile, Jakapan Davi will also be moving up to 3rd place, which means the top drivers will be all Thai. Wow. So once again, if you're just catching this live, we are in Bangsan Grand Prix, getting an FIA Grade 3 certification. This is Lord Siri Boon Me commentating in English. On the other channel is a Thai by Kun Luk Nam and Kun John in Thai. You can switch over if you want. And we're currently watching the TCR Thailand and TCR Asia race taking place, currently under SC, safety car. Afterwards, we'll have the Thailand Supercar GTM shortly. So stick around for that. Followed up with the Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. As of course today, we saw the qualification run for both the Pro class and the M class. That was exciting. And they will be racing today for round 4 for 15 laps before closing the day out with Thailand Supercar GTM Plus at around 4:05. Okay, signage is up. Safety car lights are out this lap, which means we're getting back on the racing mode as well. Once they pass that line, it's all gunning the cars. Now, as you know, Luca has to go back into pits. And Lo She-ho was supposed to go back as well, and I guess he got confused there. Didn't know where to go. Almost got bumped in the back there. So now the Thai drivers are up front, and Natanit is up front as well. Here we go. Pachapong Vongprai, number 1, 59 car. Natanit, Cat 96, Morin team. Jakapan Davi, car number 33, up in 3rd position. Pulsar going up the hill for turn 2. Alex Liu Li Ka in 5th position. Wait, where is he right now? Oh, 3rd car. Trying to catch that up there. He's going so fast. Watana Motorsports right there for you. Here we go. Pachapong Vongprai, dad looking onwards, probably happy now. There's a chance for him to clinch the win here for TCR Thailand, but Natanit is not that far behind, and she's very competitive as well. There's a possibility that Natanit might get first. Currently, all 3 Thai drivers are up front. Well, with Natajak in 6th position, and Charya Nuya, well, obviously he's not running there anymore, but that was the other Thai driver. Lo Shae-ho should have gone into pits with Luca, but that didn't happen. I think there was a mix-up or a mix-up of understanding there, because he did get a drive-through warning. We should see Lo Shae-ho go back in the pits at this moment. 28 not going in. How come he's not going back into pits? And if he does not go back into pits, there'll probably be a penalty for that after being warned. Four laps left to go. Pachapong Vongprai running away. Natanit catch up, and then also defending right in the back. Jagapan Davi falling down to 4th position. But that might change if Lo Shae-ho goes back into pits as he should for the drive-through. Here's Cat right there for you in 2nd place. That's Lo Shae-ho. I'm wondering if he knows that he has to go to the pit. Let's see if he goes into the pits in this round. Maximum Racing. If he puts that signal on, that means he's going to most likely go into pits. 4 laps left to go. Hard braking on the 59 car. Coming in wide. Natanin closely behind. Lo Shae-ho still defying the warning. Kun Cat is doing a wonderful job. Natanin clean line. Just chiseling away after Pachapon Vongprai. Car running clean. No issues whatsoever. Jagapan Davi not that far behind in the Pulsar car. Number 33 in 4th position right now. Here's the crew from Vatana. Looking anxiously at Pachapon. Thumbs up finally. Peace out, boys. But Natanit is chasing away in the back and slowly falling behind, actually. So gives a hint of hope for the team from Vatana that Pachapon will be able to clinch the win. With only 2.5 laps left to go. And Lo Shae-ho still not going into the pit. Because if he does, Jagapan Davi will be coming up to 3rd position, which I presume is going to be the result. '59 car, here we go. Vongprai making a wide turn out. Finally, we got Lo Shae-ho going back into the pits. Now Jagapan Davi coming up. Yes, sirree. Jagapan Davi up in 3rd position now. Top 3 drivers are all from Thailand. Vatana Motorsports, Morin Racing Team, and of course Pulsar. Here we go. The Team Sunoco crew having their hopes up. And buzzing by the control tower here. Obviously it was 28 machine. Lo Shae-ho. Now hopes are up for Natanit. Will the will the female driver be able to clinch first position up against Pachapong's car 59 machine? Or will she have to defend off Jacopan Davi, who is right behind her, not that far off? They're evenly paced in between, about 5 car lengths, and a gap of 8.8 seconds. You blink an eye, you'll miss. Racing team cheering their way for Kun Kat Natanit. Check out the top speed, 232.43 kilometers per hour. Pachapon Vong Prai. Pachapon making a clean getaway as the lap reduces down to final lap. So if you're cheering for Natanit, you better cheer up now. She's got to make that move if she wants to go up to first place. But currently sitting now, she's in second, which is a good position, obviously. Still on the podium. Jakapan Davi as well will be in third place if no other changes happens. And Pachapong not having a lot of pressure from the back with Natanit behind of around a 1.2 second gap. Here we go. Down the straightaway. 100. 50. Hard brake. Turn right. Nice clean turn. Final lap down and 10 minutes left to go. Most likely it's the last lap anyway, so Natanit's gonna try to push it and not mess up. Otherwise, Jakapan's gonna get it for second place. But right now, she's happy where she is right now. Pachapong doing 132. Natanit doing 226. That's a difference in the top speed, or the VMAX. Natanit looking to make her presence known coming out. Not enough though. Says battle for first, but it's obviously clear Pachapong is gonna gun it all the way to the checkered flag. Gets it 1-2. Pachapong, Natanit, and then of course Jakrapan Davi comes in for third. So for TCR Thailand, congratulations. TCR Asia as well for a wonderful race. Can't get happier than that, folks. Alex Liu Li Ka gets fourth position. First in the Cup class, though, and Wong Kian Huang second in the Cup class, the 30 car in the 5th position overall. A shot of Luca Angsler coming in for 6th position overall. And Nata Jock goes 7th for the Yam class. Lo Sheho comes out of the pit finally and gets the 8th position. If it wasn't for a drive-through, I bet it would have been Lo Sheho to get that win. It was unfortunate that he got that penalty. And in the ending, we had Douglas Koo, who retired, as well as Chari Anuya and Mitchell Shea. Next up, the official results and then the highlights before we go on to the grid walk event and Thailand Supercar GTM. So stay tuned for that. This is Lord Ziribun me, commentating live for you right out of Bang San Grand Prix for TSS. Up next, highlights. We'll be right back. And there you see it, folks. Official results. Vatana Motorsports, congratulations with Mr. Pachapong Wong Prai first up. Then Natanit, Morin Racing Team by Sanoko, Jagaban Davi, the Pulsar. 1, 2, and 3 from Thailand. Elegant Racing Team, Alex Lulika gets 4th. Wong Kiang Kwan from Elegant Racing as well gets 5th.
เวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิงห์ World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by สิงห์ Corporation
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่5ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
อยากขี่ออกไป
อยากเจอของจริง
อยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
ที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
เลยครับพี่ขับขี่บีมาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
จูสเนสรังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3 ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียวจูสเนส
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าเพราะว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarazan. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
มื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Oh, that's cool.
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
All right, folks, as you can see, we are back here checking out Thailand Supercar GTM. Coming up shortly, all the hot cars out here on this hot sunny day. Here we are, 72 machine, Be Quick, Alif Hamdan. 29 machine, Unix TR Motorsports Racing Team in the Pro-Am class. Of course, this is going to be round 5 for Thailand Supercar GTM. Thomas Rudolph and Franz E will be piloting. A moment earlier, we saw Thomas Rudolph. Here we are, Natavut teaming up with Kawamura with the Toyota Team Thailand Pro-Am class. They'll be going for 1 hour of racing, and of course some of the teams will have the 2 drivers set up. That should be interesting. 15 seconds, here we go, about to go racing. Formation lap first. And it shouldn't take too long to warm up those tires as the sun is gleaming down on us in beautiful Bang San. Officially getting the longest racetrack next to a beach. And the 11 car Be Quick Racing Team getting a move on and out of the pit row. The 2 Toyota Team Thailand cars, 38 and 39, will be out shortly. We got 9 cars out total for 1 hour. Formation lap. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand getting a great time for 137.214, putting that car in the lead, 23. And then the Be Quick Racing Team closely behind with 137.608. Be Quick Racing Team, car number 11. In the background chatter, there is a prize presentation as well at the podium, while the camera is doing its magic, looking on at the Thailand Supercar GTM for the formation lap. We get a sense of the brutal engine power out of these cars as they take the hairpin. Down the line of the rosters in 7th position, we got CTS Singh Motorsports car for the YAM class, car number 94. And that car got a total of 2.05 the time. And S Cola PTT Racing Team from the Pro-Am class. The 15 car will be running in 8th position. Last but not least, GoPro GS Thailand Racing, car 54 will be running in 9th position. Once again, we are in Bang San Grand Prix, the track that has received FIA Grade 3 certification and also getting the title for the longest track next to a beach. Talk about waterfront property here. And of course the town is a beach town, and they just closed the circuit off, closed the public road off, so that everybody can enjoy the racing scene here. Much thanks to the town of Bang San, the beachside town. Brings in a crowd over the weekends, brings in the tourists as well. During the off season, when it's not racing time, of course, this is a beach town and people come down here. It's like an hour drive from Bangkok, not that far off. So as a part of TSS or Thailand Super Series, Part of 2018 Super Series Racing, Bang San Grand Prix is one of the most interesting circuits here in Thailand. And we're catching this live on the feed off of Thailand Superseries.net. This is the English feed. Of course, there's also the Thai feed, which is the Thai commentary by P. Luk Nam and John. Mr. John. They have a duo setup, whereas I'm doing a single speaker. For those of you that don't know, this is the hairpin turn here, where there's a no pass zone within the lines. Once they cross that line, you can pass as much as you want. But if you do pass during that hairpin, there's going to be a penalty. It's a wonderful pace car, a safety car up front from Lexus. Of course, because Toyota being sponsoring here is one of the official partners. Gotta say thanks to Singh as well. And Samad and Escola. Be Quick. Michelin tires. Of course, ETS Racing Fuel. Eden Mitsu is here with us today, sponsoring the event, as well as Juice Nest. A shout out to PTT Ultra Force Diesel. Of course, you've seen them in action with the Super Pickup class. And of course, GS batteries as well, being known for a tough battery to withstand the grueling racing conditions and of course everyday street conditions as well. Yamaha Racing also being sponsoring here as well, and B&H Hospital. Media partners, True Visions, MOF Media, and Ticket Melon, as well as Boxer Racing. Looking on for the races about to start for Thailand Supercar GTM round 5. As they come in 2 by 2. Up front, should be in position number 1 is Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. 23 machine now takes the lead as he should. 11 Be Quick right behind him. The Porsche Be Quick Racing Team number 11 following closely. Got to keep it a clean line. 2 Be Quicks right there. 72 as well. Unix dropping down. Then you have Toyota Team Thailand upping the ante with their Super A86 cars in pairs. The Unix Porsche following closely with the S Porsche. Escola. There's only 9 cars on the track, but their combined horsepower is amazing. These are the supercars rolling here in Bang San. Oh, double Kent. Double Dutch. Let's let them simmer down as they try to complete their first lap. And we'll get an idea of how fast these guys are going around the track. We've got 58.5 minutes left to go, which is a long time, so they've got to really plan this thing out. It's a grueling race, and under the heat, that's not going to help out much. Oh, the Porsche getting a little bit of a frisky there in the corner. Coming down, here we go. All right, we get a time coming out of 1:35.521. Good time indeed for Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, number 23. The Ferrari up in front. Here going around the bend. Number 11, Be Quick Racing Team following right behind. 72 also be quick. Going to be favoring the Porsche. And then you see a shot of the 38. Toyota Team Thailand in 4th position for the Pro-Am class. We only got 2 AM classes, which is the CTS Sing Motorsports. Car number 94 hanging way back in 8th position. 54 is GoPro GS Thailand Racing, also AM class as well, hanging out in 9th. Shot of the 11 car for you. Everybody seems to be leaving a lot of space in between. Let's check out the gap difference. We're seeing a 4-second gap difference between Sing Motorsports Team Thailand and Be Quick Racing Team car number 11. And the Be Quick Racing Team car number 72 is not that far from 2nd place, actually. But it's still a way further back. Total away from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand of around 8 seconds behind in 3rd position. Car number 72 has got to pick up the pace. Toyota Team Thailand far away from the 1st position of 10 seconds. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand did a Section 1 time of 37 flat. Whereas the 2 Be Quick Racing Team cars, number 11 and 72, does a very similar Section 1 time of 37.9 and 38. Toyota Team Thailand still together. Their 38 and 39 machine now in 4th place and 5th place for the Pro-Am class, doing a 141.248. Number 38, 141.063. Be Quick Team looking on. Unix, TR Motorsports Racing Team, also Porsche, popular racing machine to pick for any race. It looks like the Porsches are about to pounce on 39 Toyota Team Thailand. There might be a change in position. Let's check it out. AKA coming down for 29 car up against the 39 car up the hill for turn number 2. Turn 2. Will the Porsche overtake the Toyota? Every time I say that sentence, it just makes me, well, goosebumps. Oh, a little bit of a slowdown there for you, 39. Toyota Team Thailand looking onwards. car Escola PTT Racing Team in 7th place. Does a 140 last lap, 0.425. Be Quick number 11 pushing the speed up further and further. Does a 139.413. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand going super strong with the Ferrari up front. Unstoppable at 224.42 kilometers per hour. Kantasak Kusari. And Tin. Check out nosedive. Car is totally composed. Goes through the corners. minimal body roll. Even through the rumble strips, the ripple strips there, the car is steady and stable. 170 kilometers per hour through the corners. Some that would be insane. For this race car driver, that's normal. 52 minutes left to go racing. They've only done like around 8 minutes of racing. And the Ferrari, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, not a problem at all. Rantasak Kusari and Tin, the teammate, will be piloting the Ferrari all the way up front. Nothing to worry about. Seems that everybody's focused on the Ferrari, seeing how beautiful it runs. Meanwhile, Be Quick Racing Team out in second and third, doing a 138 and 140 for best times. Teammate driver Tin looking and waiting for his chance to pilot the Ferrari for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. The reason why he's smiling is because the commentator out there is talking about him down by the commentator booth. He must have said something to give him a blush. But back focused on the Be Quick Racing Team, car number 11 in second place right here. Pro-Am class doing 5 laps already. You see a shot of the Unix Porsche. Still hasn't been able to beat up the Toyota Team Thailand car 38 and 39. Unix 29 machine is looking to at least make his way up between 38 and 39. Way back behind there will be 15S Cola PTT Racing Team, followed with CTS Sing Motorsports. Unix Team, of course, with the drivers of Thomas Raldorf and Franz. They're driving up front, of course. Kanasak piloting right now, waiting for Tin to come in and jump in to control the horses. Says the window of the pit row will be open at 2:19 all the way to 2:29. Basically, in around 10 minutes from now, the pit row will be open for cars to come in, and within that time frame, you're able to come in and switch drivers or change things to your likings. Currently the battle for fourth is happening right now between the two Toyotas, Toyota Team Thailand, the 38 and 39. Bringing out the function now, the shot on 72 Be Quick Racing Team. Rounding the bend around the pit area, coming to the starting line. Very composed. Doing a high-speed run right here. About to turn up the hill for turn 2. For 11. Alith Hamden for 72, single driver. Hamdan will be piloting it by himself, and so where there's a one driver, every time he goes in the pits, there'll be added time to when you have to stay in the pits, because there's a benefit of having one driver. That way you don't have to do too many adjustments for each driver that comes in and switch out. The one driver will know the car like the back of his hand. That is the advantage. However, the disadvantage is, of course, Alif Hamdan will be tired by the end of the race. When you think about it, it's like an hour racing in that hot car. A hot racing car. With no form of insulation whatsoever. Plus, don't forget the fire suit that they're wearing, fireproof suit that they're wearing. Just adds to the heat. I'm sure Alif Hamdan can take it. Currently running in third position. And if he doesn't wear out, he'll stay there. Meanwhile, Toyota Team Thailand in fourth. And sandwiched between them is the Unix TR Motorsports Racing Team. Here we are. I said earlier that the Unix team, the 29 car, will try to be sandwiched between the 39 and 38 Toyota Team Thailand cars. And that has happened. 8 laps in. It took them 8 laps to move up. Still plenty of time though, 45 minutes left to go. Best time so far is 1:35.521. Number 23, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, followed by Gantasak. Pit lane is still closed, not open for business until the exact time of 2:19. Racing team gotta pick up the pace though, like 2 seconds behind the B-Quick Racing team number 11. Will and Jeffrey piloting in second place. So Alif Hamdan's gotta pick it up. Either that or he's saving his energy for the whole rest of the race. For you. The Porsche being rear happy, tail happy. Turn 6. Ali doing pretty well. No traffic in front or back. No pressure. Just gonna go with the wind. Taking his usual driving lines. And 23 machine, Sing Motorsport Team Thailand. Gandasak having fun with the Ferrari all the way up front. Just waiting to go back into pits in about, let's say, 4 or 5 minutes from now, where Tin will be jumping in, taking over. Top speed for this baby is going at 224.42 kilometers per hour. Gandasak definitely having a good time here for Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Once again, I'd like to say thank you to our sponsors. Official sponsors being Toyota, Team Samat, Esco, B-Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu, Juice Nests, Ultra Force Diesel from PTT, and of course GS Batteries and Yamaha Racing, as well as B&H Hospital. Official media partners will be True Visions, Molt Media, and Ticket Melon, as well as Boxer Racing. You can check out the stills. We got a whole army of photographers out there on the track or track side. You can check this out at ThailandSuperSeries.net. ThailandSuperSeries.net. Alif Hamdan running solo, out in third position. And by solo, I don't mean that he's out on the track all alone with no traffic up front or back. I mean really solo. He's not pairing up with anybody. Solo pilot line. Oh, a little bit of a spin there. Be Quick Racing Team number 11 recovers. Doesn't look like to have any damage at all. I believe it's Will piloting that right now. Let's see the instant replay here. Sliding in. Saw a little bit of a wobble. Oh! Drifts the rear into the barrier. But that barrier took much of the impact. I don't see a dent on that Porsche. They don't build them like they used to. But they still do, I guess, because this Porsche is still tough. Takes a beating on the rear. I don't see a dent. Wow. Sort of slid into that barrier there. So 11 laps in, tires are starting to get a little bit slippery from all that running, and just about time too, because they're about to go back into the pit row with Ramisak, Kusiri, and Tin, teammate, about to make a switcheroo up front with Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, car number 23. We have the Escola machine right behind the Toyota Team Thailand, the Escola PTT Racing Team in the number 15. A lot of wheel lock there from the 38 machine. Toyota Team Thailand coming into the corner. Oh, looks like we're going to be having a pass here. Here it comes. Number 15, Escola. Having enough to pass? Let's see. Coming in for the inside lane. We finally have a pass on the position. Yes, sirree, Bob. Escola PTT Racing Team passes by Toyota Team Thailand number 38 into corner. Just as they go by. 19 minutes into the race, Escola makes a move 11 laps into the race right before they go into the pit crew or pit lane. But it seems that Toyota Team Thailand number 38 is slowing down. Once the Porsche gets underway, 15 gets away pretty clean. Escola's all pumped up now. Ooh, all four wheels flying off the track. You saw that hop. It didn't just hop on the front wheel. Hop all four wheels. Maybe he was trying to avoid an ant. Or a mosquito or something. Check out Unix, Porsche. Woo, doing a little bit of a drifto slide into the corner, up turn 2. Seems like everybody's gonna push their most right before they get into the pit road to change out drivers. I'm not sure if they wanted to do their last hurrah. Ooh, a little bit close to the barrier there. Just gotta be careful. Unix Porsche TR Motorsports Racing Team is now smack dab in 5th position, almost mid of the grid. 29 machine Pro-Am class doing a 139.131. His tire is about to give out, I guess, because you're seeing a lot of slip and slide. Standing by to make a switch out for, here's Toyota Team Thailand. Toyota Team Thailand 39 machine. Hello! Camera's right here, buddy. All right. And it looks like the black and white flag goes out to number 72, Be Quick Racing Team. Oh no, track limits exceeded. I believe that's Alif Hamdan. Motorsports Racing Team. A little bit of a camera. Escola just taking over the Ferrari there. 94 CTS Sing Motorsports slowing down drastically. I'm not sure what's going on with that because he's only done 11 laps while everybody else is doing 13. So, dead last for 94. But not giving up. That's motorsports for you right there. Meanwhile, Escola PTT Racing pushing onwards, looking to find the bumper of Unix TR Motorsports Racing Team up front in 5th position at number 29. CTS Sing Motorsports being the only one out there now running for the AM class. Oh no! Number 38? Number 39? Toyota Team Thailand. I'm trying to read the number. 39 machine. Kawamura was about to switch in for Natawut. He was ready to go into the seat. Now he's just going to put the Balavica down in despair. Oh no. He had high hopes going for Team Toyota. And now is really sad. Maybe next time. Nakamura was about to jump into the seat. He was ready for that. Let's check out the replay. Natavut running into the wall. And this was the straightaway right before pit entrance. Blowing out the whole left side, double tap on the wall barrier. I hope Natavut is okay. I hope he's okay because it doesn't seem that he can control that car after the first hit. And it seems like the front wheel just locks up, bringing a second hit into the car, drastically damaging the Toyota. Nakamura saying next time the show must go on. Safety car is now in effect, and there is a delay for the pit opening due to that incident. So now the safety car is out. There's still hope for Team Toyota though, because there's another car out there, number 38, Toyota Team Thailand Pro-Am car. 38 in 6th position, getting ready to hop in, but there is a delay for window opening at pits. Meanwhile, back up front, 23, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, going easy peasy right after the safety car, giving a chance to slow down and reduce the heat. The driver of that Sing Motorsports Team Thailand car, Tin, will be awaiting the board and pilot. Be Quick Racing Team in tandem, number 11 and 72, Hamden. .38 already in pit. Toyota Team Thailand. Best time done so far, Kantasak Gusiri at 135.521. That is scored by car number 23 from Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Not often do you see a big truck in a shot together with the racing cars, which brings me a thought. I wonder when will they start racing trucks and vans. I'll be waiting for that day to happen when they start racing vans. Until then, we still got these Thailand Supercar GTM going around the track here. And the delay for the CPS window opening will continue. There is the shot. 39 Toyota Team Thailand. Steam rising up from the front. Damaged the whole right side of the car. Front wheel as well. Earlier on, Kunnatavut also ran into some issues in Buriram. If you can remember that race, he did a 360 into the gravel and hit the wall pretty hard. And recovered to come back to race here in Bang San Grand Prix. Now has met up with the wall barrier there. Hopefully he is okay. The counter is still ticking. Time hasn't stopped though. So with 31 minutes left to go, we're pretty much halfway done with the race, which was allocated 1 hour, 1 full hour. Safety car is up. Everybody's chilling back, taking their nice time, enjoying the scenery, going around Bang San. The Grand Prix, the longest track around with a beachside setting. Also with an FIA Grade 3 certification. That's a nice one there for Thailand Super Series. Everybody does their smooth run, going as safe as possible. We don't want to have any incidents here. That would have been a shame. Alif Hamdan actually getting a break. This is a good break for Alif, being that the only driver, well, the driver with the a single setup, because he's not running tandem drivers. So this gives him a good break. Alif can chill out just a bit until the safety car is out. So Be Quick Racing Team's got a good chance to come in with a 1-2 for 11 and 72, but 23 is still the guy to beat, the car to beat. Waiting for Tin to jump in the camera there, the car there. And what they're doing is they're probably delaying the pit open. Might as well. You don't want to switch out drivers now and then come out slow poking like this. Escola 15 PTT Racing Team from the Pro-Am class has just been announcing that they're pulling out. Prominent shot there. Down low. That was the pit open area. Everybody following in suit. Supercars galore right here in Thailand Supercar GTM. We're doing the 5th round this season. We started out in Sepang, Malaysia. And then we traveled on to Buriram at the Chang Stadium. And now we're here at Bang San Grand Prix. Quite a bit of traveling here for these racers. Different array of tracks and style. Different ambience. Seems like they're going at a parade rate here. The Unix car is in the pits right now. The Unix Porsche TR Motorsport Racing Team, the number 29. I can hear him buzzing out now. Unix TR Motorsport Racing Team is doing 16 laps, whereas everybody else up front, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand and Be Quick Racing Team, are doing 17 laps. So the Unix TR Motorsport Racing Team will take advantage of this situation with the SC car out now to try to make up. Here we are on lap 17, out and at it. It was a strategy to come in and change out whatever needs to be changed. And the car that was in the way there by Natawood, 39 Toyota Team Thailand, is now cleared away. Safety car still not going in at turn 18. So at least we're looking at another lap for safety car, and I'm thinking that with the debris being already cleared out, the car being taken off, the safety car should be able to come in for the next lap, for this lap. I'm seeing the car from Natawut coming into pit area now. It's amazing how that car is so messed up now, hitting the barrier. I'm hoping that he's okay. Toyota team still has hopes though, with 38 machine in 5th position, climbing up the hill now for turn 2, coming down to turn 4. The track is being cleared of any debris. 24 minutes left to go. They're past the middle part of the racing right now. And yes, it is. Safety car lights are out this lap. That means the safety car will be going in. And we should be seeing some switcheroo happening in the driver's seat, especially for that Ferrari up front. Tin just can't wait to go racing. See some singing going on in the background there from the Thai commentator booth. That's a good way to pass up some time. Roundabout. And during the normal days when it's not racing, it's a real roundabout used by the public around that monument there, right next to the beach. Okay, safety car light is now off. You can see the lights off now. No more LED blinkety blink. He's going into the pits as we speak. And it'll be interesting to see what happens. Will they keep going around the bend, or will they wait for a few more laps, or go right into the pits? Nobody's going in pits now because that has been delayed for quite a bit. Sing Motorsports team, full acceleration now. Safety car is out. Be Quick Racing Team following right behind in number 11. And Toyota looks like to be making a move up against Alif Hamden. Toyota Team Thailand, number 38, side by side, coming up to turn number 2. Couldn't get it on the inside lane. Had to back out from Alif. 72B Quick Racing Team pulled it off. Was able to hang 10 with his buddy mate. Number 11, B Quick Racing Team as well. But Unix had a chance. Unix has a chance up against the Toyota team up front. And we're trying to look around for a TSS Sing Motorsports car. And the track for the pit open will be moved on in a few more minutes. Car seems a little bit of bouncy there. You know, the fuel cell of the Porsche is usually up front. Maybe the bounciness is caused from the lowering of the fuel. Will and Jeffrey piloting for 11 car. Here's the 38 Toyota Team Thailand chasing Unix away. Unix running in 4th position. TR Motorsports Racing Team. Looks like he's putting on the flashing lights, possibly going into the pit. Let's see what happens. No. He's putting on the blinkers. .72 in pit row right now. 72, I believe, is a single racer, so no change in driver. Alif Hamden, no need to change driver. He's the only pilot for this car here. So he's just going to sit nice and tight down there while they're trying to blow cool air into his the cabin area, while the crew takes a check of the tires. Fogging spray to cool him down. 23 not coming in yet. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, number 23 Ferrari, keep on going strong. Gantasa Kusiri and Tin Sichai. Sing Motorsports already completing 21 laps. Be Quick just completing 21 laps as well for number 11. Unix. The Unix TR Motorsports Racing Team following close behind in 3rd position now, whereas 4th is taken by Toyota Team Thailand on number 38. See with the garland hanging out the side of the window? Racing driver. Getting ready to do a switch for driver. Getting ready for the switch. I think the Ferrari might be coming in for this lap. As the pit will be closed at 2:43. They're trying to stretch it out as long as possible on the track. If they don't think they can make it around the track before pit close, then they'll have to come right in. Here's 94 for you, CTS Motorsport. Sing Motorsports right here for the AM class. That's a cool box right there for you, cool shirt. Pumping cool water into the shirt of the driver to cool him down. Female driver. Equal opportunity. Ready to go out? Machine, Unix, TI Motorsports. Nose diving into a corner. Tight turn in. The reason why the driver is going slow like this because Kanticha is making sure she does not exceed the time that she has to stay in there. Let's see how she drives. And CTS Sing Motorsports is now on track. So from this point on, she'll have a shot at climbing up the charts past the Be Quick Racing team, hopefully. Go for 5th position. '38 car Toyota Team Thailand smack in the middle, 4th position, Pro-Am class. 21 laps already down. 15 minutes left to go for racing. Going up the hill. Not Palm. Duo. Pilot that 38. You lock up the slick tires. You're gonna stop the car and cause a lot of friction there for you. And the sun is beating down on the tarmac, making it really sticky there. Plenty of diffuser work for the 38 car, Toyota Team Thailand. Finally, we have the Be Quick Racing Team, number 11, in. There goes Will Bamber into the pit row. And 23 is also in pit as well. Here we should see Tin making the switch for driver. Let's see what happens. Each team is allocated a certain amount of time that they have to stay in the pit lane. There's Tin getting ready to go in. Quickly. Gets him in, straps him down. When you think the seatbelts are strapped in tight, it's not tight enough. You gotta pull them really hard. Officials are looking to see how many people are working on the car. 15 and 4. One air gun. Take out the bolt for the wheel. This car is going to be allocated, wow. Time counting package for the pit to close. 29 is out in first right now, but sooner or later might have to come in. Phoenix TR Motorsports Racing Team. Now, finally walking the, using the light to come into the pit row. Not going in pits. Gonna delay that entrance. So the pit window is now closed. Not a chance for you to go back in the pits anymore for the mandatory changeover if you have a two-driver system. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand will be coming out shortly. He's currently down in third position right now, 23 car. Toyota Team Thailand in second. There's a shot of the 38 for you. Lucky up the front. Here's the 23 car that seems to be the top contender of the day. Seems to have a problem with changing tires. Is there, I believe that's Mr. Don. Something's going on here. You can't take out the tire. Air jack probably not working. If the air jack's not working, how are they going to take the tire out? Can't take the wheel off. And so this is going to add a lot of valuable time lost to that Ferrari. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand taking a hit right there in pit row. Like I said, it's not just about the driver, it's also about the pit crew as well. It's a hand-in-hand combination. Meanwhile, up front, Unix TR Motorsport Racing Team out front right now. Toyota Team Thailand right there running for you. 38 machine in second place. Wow, unbelievable. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, the 23 car stuck in pits. Obviously, you cut back to the shot there in pit row to see the 23 car. If they've got the wheel out yet, no, they haven't. Thanks for that, as I request. TSS Motorsports, Sing Motorsports, 94 still running strong, doing her 20 laps now, and it seems that number 38 car and 29 under investigation for a breach for pits. Compulsory pit stop, that's what CPS stands for. So if that is under investigation, we'll keep our finger crossed, or at least Toyota team will keep their fingers crossed, as well as the number 29. But that means if something does go, whoa, what's going on with number 29 there? Coming down to a stop, Unix TR almost was coming to a halt. Maybe ran out of fuel. Not too sure what's going on. Stutter there. Like I was saying, if Unix, TR Motorsports Racing Team, and Toyota Team Thailand, after the investigation, has some sort of penalty, if they do have a penalty, then that would mean that the Be Quick Racing Team will have a shot at 1 and 2, being car number 11 and 72 with Ali Hamdan. The Unix TR Motorsports team is now in the pit. Meanwhile, drama unfolds on a 23 machine trying to take out that front wheel. They're trying to lift it up manually. Trying to lift the car up. My goodness. They're trying to shove that tire right in. Seems like the air jack is not working on the car. That's a no-go. Shoving a tire in like that is painful to watch. Spending too long in the pit row there. Finally, they got a jack. Probably borrowed from another team. Let's shove it in there. Let's see what happens. Come on. Get into the right port. Oh, be quick. Pumping it up. Black flag for 38 and 29. And there you have it, folks. 38 and 39 for CPS breach. Which means the Unix TR Motorsports Racing Team and Toyota Team Thailand will have a black flag, bring the Be Quick Racing Team 2 cars tandem 72 and 11 up front in 1 and 2 position. Be Quick Racing Team must be applauding in the paddock and also in the pit row as well. AJ Kicks probably smiling now. That's what happens with regulations. You really have to follow the regulations down to the T. And all camera right now is focused on the Be Quick because the black flag for 38 causes the Toyota team to have to fall back down. So here's a shot of 72. Technically, 72 will be coming up to the first position. There you go. And 11 Be Quick would be technically up in second. 72 taking a surprise turn of events. Here goes Alif Hamdan, signal driver. And it looks like it's a day for Porsche. So the Unix TR Motorsport Racing Team is coming out now. Okay, here we go. Unix team, TR Motorsport Racing Team, the black flag. Let's see, 72 and 11 move up respectively. Here's knowing that he's got a black flag. Toyota Team Thailand will bring the 38 car back into pits. This will effectively bring Be Quick Racing Team up front. The shame. It was due to a CPS breach or compulsory pit stop breach. Meanwhile, a shot of the CTS Sig Motorsports car. Keep going. Positions are now changing, and it's in favor of the folks back there on the grid. Alif Hamdan, number 1, numero uno. Running solo. Single drive system there. And 11, Be Quick Racing Team. Will Bamber and Jeffrey driving the Be Quick Porsche up the hill. Let's see if he finishes in first or second, but it doesn't look like Alif Hamdan will be giving away that position anytime soon with a 17.259 gap. Alif Hamdan must be smiling up front. Hip hip for Be Quick Team. Meanwhile, Sing Motorsport Team Thailand will be having a shot for third position. Number 23, Kandasak Kusuri and Tin. Earlier on, we saw them have issues with the wheel being pushed into the well there. It was stuck in the pits. It'll be interesting to see them in a shot again. But they lost a lot of valuable time. They've only done 25 laps. Whereas the Be Quick crew, both 72 and 11, have done 29. And 29 laps for Ali Hamdan, and the 11 car 28 laps. So they're far up ahead. See a shot of that Unix TR Motorsport racing team should be coming into pits shortly. And here we see 23 running strong now with the wheel in the well. They should have ran for that that jack once they found out that the air jack was not working properly. Lost a lot of time, a lot of headway there. They were doing so well in the beginning of the race. And with only 1 minute and a half left to go for the race, after a whole hour of racing, these guys must be totally tired. Coming up on the clock of around 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in Bang Sang Grand Prix. Time is winding down for a Be Quick win. Should be coming in for second place. About a minute left to go. Ali Hamdan closing down the house single-handedly. Of course, with the help of his teammates and team, Be Quick. Coming up next, we've got more racing for you. Coming down for the grid walk for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia first. Then we've got Porsche Carrera Cup Asia round 4 for 15 laps around Bang Sang. And then we've got the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus to close out the day. Shot of Ali Hamdan for Be Quick, running the Porsche all by himself. No need to switch out any drivers. He knows that car like the back of his hand. Ferrari there. I know you're up front there, but take care not to mess up. That would have been a shame if he does. Okay, so it's the last lap and he takes the win. Be Quick Racing Team, congratulations. Coming up shortly, here's a shot of the 72. You should see number 11 shortly coming in for the second of the checkered flag. Race is still continuing. It's number 11, it's still right here. Okay, 11 takes it for second place. Third should be going on to City Motorsports Team Thailand or CTS. We'll wait and see the official results. Be Quick team very happy now. Smiles all around. Yeah. Takes a 1-2. Oh, a sigh of relief. A turn of events. And here's a shot of the hero for Be Quick right there. Ali Hamdan, Be Quick Racing Team, number 72. Showing victory fist. Number uno. Number one. The last stretch right before coming into pit row. And there's his teammate right there for the 1-2. What a shot! There you see it. And coming into pit, the Be Quick Racing Team number 11. So there's the official results. Alif Hamdan, Will Bamber, and Jeffrey, and Kantasak Kusiri and Tin. So 1, 2, and 3 for number 72, 11, and 23. Happy revving, there you go. Supercar GTM round 5.
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่นผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขันโมโต GP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300 กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 Moto GP brought to you by สิงคอร์ปอเรชั่น
อยากขี่ออกไป
อยากเจอของจริง
อยากไปเห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่5ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยว ก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
เช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผู้ว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
for TSS 2018 season. And of course, Bang San Grand Prix receives an FIA Grade 3 certification level. And we're going to see the 15 laps of these Porsche Carrera Cup Asia have their go for race number 4 pretty shortly. This is Lord Siri Boonmi commentating for you live in English from amazing Thailand. Check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net for information, info on drivers and cars and teams, as well as reruns or highlights. Beautiful shots, by the way, from Boxer Racing and the other photographers out there doing their best to capture the moment. You might want to capture the moment down here on Saturday and Sunday on this July 14 and 15 for Bang San Grand Prix. A shout out to our sponsors being Toyota, Sing, Samat, SB Quick, Michelin, ETS Racing Fuel, Mitsu, Juice Nest, DTT Ultra, the Ultra Force in Diesel. GS Batteries, of course, is with us, and Yamaha Racing, as well as B&H Hospital, being standby on racing safety. As you can see, the ambulance is right there, parked right next to the safety car from Lexus Toyota. Media partners being True Vision, Moth Media, Ticket Melon, and Boxer Racing. And of course, all organized by Racing Spirit. A total of 20 cars on the grid. A slew of drivers from the Pro class and the Pro-Am class. All representing Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Here's a Porsche for you. The one behind the girl. Here's Porsche number 15, I guess? 15. Oh, okay. Tanat. Satien Tiragun. That's not Tanat. Okay. Looks like the signage is starting to come out there. 3 minutes left to go. There you go. 3 minutes left to go before everybody clears the grid for the grid walk. And Porsche Carrera Cup Asia is about to get underway for race number 4 right here on Thailand Super Series 2018. Some of the drivers out there, Chris Vanderdrift being top notch right there, position number 1, taking down the fastest qualifying time so far. Philip Hampridge, 99 in second position. Will Bamber in 12 car for third position. Martin Radinger in the 86 car in fourth position. Those are the guys that I was betting on. Well, hunch on. Let's just take the word bet out of there. And Maxime in number 66 is in fifth position. Tanat in the 15 Porsche in sixth position. Yuan Bu in 88. Yuan Bo in seventh position. 77 car Su Yu in the 8th position. Francis Gia, 21 car in 9th. Jordan Pepper is in 68 car, number 68 car, and in 10th position. Wow, you even have a Porsche safety car. That's the car I rode in this morning just to get here to work. Lovely ride, by the way. Back at the roster, we have Michael S. in car number 3, 11th position. And Bao Jinlong in number 55 car in 12th position. Wayne Shen in the 16 Porsche, down by 13 position. 78 car, Sutilak Buncharan in the 14th position. 59 car, Daniel Lu Wenlong. He's in the 15th position. Antares in 33 car in 16th position. John Shen in the 28 car in 17th place. Paul Tressiter in 23 machine, 18th position. Lee Chow in the 9 car in 19th position. And last but not least, Jeffrey Chiang, car number 11 in 20th position. And to give a reference for you what these guys are going up against, their fastest time was, like I said, Chris Vanderdrift taking down the house at 135.070 for the qualifying time. Meanwhile, last but not least, Jeffrey Chiang in car number 11 in 20th place did a 142.801. That means that there's such a difference in gap between these drivers. Of course, there's the Pro Class driver and the Pro-Am drivers. Jeffrey from Pro-Am and Chris Vanderdrift from the Pro Class. That's a difference in lap times and qualification rounds. So when you see the yellowish sticker, like the 59, Daniel Lu Wenlong, that's the Pro Class. For example, would be Pro-Am class, the red sticker, like Paul Tressiter's car. That's how you differentiate between the two classes there. 62, as you can see, is a green, yellowish neon color. 62 would have to be Pro class. Laps around Bang San Grand Prix. This is the formation lap right here. A shot of the 59 Daniel Lu Wenlong Pro Class. Daniel Lu is doing a 142 during the qualification rounds, and he's down at 15 on the starting grid. By formation lap around the bend, turn 1. As you can see, number 1 car, Chris Vanderdrift in bright neon yellow or green, doing a Pro Class for you. A whole lot of Pro Class drivers up front, all the way up to Siu Yu, car number 77 in 8th position. Then we have a shot up of Pro-Am class for Francis Gia. He's down by the 9th position, car number 21. As you can see, 15 laps for this race, or 30 minutes, whichever comes first. That number 9, Philip Hampridge, he's a beast. I saw him earlier run the track aggressive. We'll see what happens with Chris Vanderdrift. He can defend the first position. Good start, not too much of a wheel spin off the front. And wow, look at that move. Philip Hamprich already up in the first position over Chris Vanderdrift. I told you this guy was aggressive, and he's already up front. Ooh, Chris Vanderdrift falling down to third position, coming into turn 2, going up the hill. I think Will Bamber's up front now. Okay. Philip Hamprich up front, and Will Bamber following closely behind in the 12th car. A little incident there for you. Oops. 28. John Shen from the Pro-Am class got sidelined into the barrier, and SC is already out. Safety car out already, not even a lap in, and there's already a collision incident. However, Philip Hamprich will be securing first place for quite some time until they can clear out the 28 car. And here's the other machine that must have slammed into him. 78. Sutilak Buncheren. A lot of smoke coming out of the rear left tire, most likely rubbing the rear wheel well when he slammed into the front. So safety car is now back out again. Will Bamber just have to cool it down just for a few more minutes until he can pounce back up on Philip Hamprich again. Meanwhile, Chris Vanderdrift is going to get another chance to go back up the ranks if he can manage to pass Will Bamber. And that car, 28, is a reminder for everybody to take it easy before going to turn 2. Time is still ticking away. 27.5 minutes left to go for 14 laps. And now you have the safety car out. So that's just going to cool everybody's nerves down for quite some time. I give it around 3 laps for the safety car before he comes back in again. Give or take a lap or 2. Because that car is still there. Here's a replay action for you. What a sad ending for 28 car. And 78. Burning that rubber off. Now we're chilling down here. The podium is having a go at offering the prizes and awards for previous winnings. Philip Hamprich currently under SC and is running up front, warming up the tires and keeping them toasty. Let's have a go at the pit row and see what type of damage we're looking at here. No drama right now until the safety car can come right back in. There's a rescue squad finally hoisting it up on a flatbed. looks like the contact between car number 28 and 78 is under investigation after the race will be completed. So the final results will have to be pending. Car number 28 is of course being lifted. And 78 still running with a wheel burning in the rear wheel well. Okay, safety light is now off. We're going to get back to racing shortly. The safety car will be going back into the pits now. Everybody is back in formation. Let's get ready to race. Here we go. And they cross that line, accelerating, setting up for the corner. And then running straight for the starting line. Here we go. Philip Hampridge up front, defending. Green light go. Will Bamber in second place. Chris Vanderdrift in third. Martin Ranger in fourth. Up the hill to T2. Not touching the side barrier. Getting really close to it though. Come down the hill. About to make a U-E. No pass zone. Like a train. Hooked up. One after the other. Pro class leading the way, obviously, from 1 to 8, being Phil Hampridge, Will Bamber, Chris Vanderdrift, Martin Ranger, Maxime Dooms, Tana, Satien Tirakun, and Suyo, and Jordan Pepper. Francis Gia still in the mix in 9th position, car number 21, being the Pro-Am class leader. Baojin Long, Pro-Am 2nd place on the 55 machine in 10th overall. Wayne Shen, Pro-Am 3rd car in effect. Wing Shen is currently in 11th position in the 16th car. And Michael S., the 4th Pro-Am 4th position, but 12th overall in the 3rd car. See a little bit more of Chris Vanderdrift drifting his way around the corner. That will cost him some time. Will Bamber chasing Philip Hampridge. I saw his earlier driving style is very aggressive, and I took note of that, and I pretty much could see that right off the bat, he's just going to pounce on Chris Vanderdrift when they let that green light go. That's exactly what he did. Back in the Pro-Am section, here's the shot. Red stickers up front. There's 62 for you. Difference between Philip Hampridge and Will Bamber of 0.644 of a second. Now, even though there's a lot of car lengths in between them, and 0.644 seems to be like a blink of an eye, it's because these cars are going so fast. All right, 1:36 time by Philip Hampridge around the track. Ooh, a little squirrely there, 86. Martin Rajinger, got to be careful. Rear end almost touching the barrier right there. 99, Philip Hampridge. What happened? Came right back into pits. That means Will Bamber is up first with Chris Vanderdrift in second position. Here we see it. Philip Hampridge in the pit row. Air jacks up. Will Bamber taking the lead. Chris Vanderdrift, will he be able to get back up in first position? Martin Radinger closely behind him. Being chased is not fun. Puts a lot of pressure and strain. And look how close he is to the bumper of Chris Vanderdrift. Martin Radinger getting really touchy there. Now this is racing, folks. It's your blood boiling. Where's Maxime in the 4th position, number 66. We saw 68 as well. Jordan Pepper in 6th position. And Tanat Satyantiragun in the 5th position. Here's 66 for you, Maxime. Chris Vanderdrift trying to look for Will Bamber up front somewhere. He's got to worry about Martin Radinger behind him. Car number 86 tailing him. Can't really miss that red color in the rearview mirror. Meanwhile, Maxime is closing in on Martin Radinger. Time difference between Will Bamber and Chris Vanderdrift is around 2.629 of a second. That gives Will Bamber the run for it. He's going to run away as fast as he could, try to defend. He's already up the hill for turn 2. Chris Vanderdrift's got to defend. Martin Radinger coming hard down on Chris Vanderdrift's rear bumper. Let's see how close they get this time around. All right, a little space there. Ooh, Martin Radinger does a little drifto slide. Tail happy. Tail happy Porsche. It's amazing, even with that downforce. Big of a wing in the back, airfoil, still some sliding movement. All pro drivers, class pro class, from 1 to 7th position, leading the way with Will Bamber up front. There's a shot of Martin Radinger again. Camera seems to be focused on Martin as he's trying to run up to Chris Vanderdrift. Like Martin Radinger is having to worry about Maxime. Oh, 12, Will Bamber back in pits. What's going on here? Will Bamber back in pits. You know what that means, folks? The number 1 car is up in number 1 position. Chris Vanderdrift back in first place. Wow, that was unforeseen. Vanderdrift. Hope he keeps the drifting to a minimum. You gotta worry about Martin Radinger right behind. Headhunting. And Maxime as well. Porsche. Written all over that wall. 70th anniversary. So you've got Chris Vanderdrift, Martin Radinger, Maxime, and Tanat Satyantiragun, Jordan Pepper, Xu Yu, and Daniel Wu went along. Top pro class drivers in that position. While Francis Gia, first coming in for Pro-Am class, is in 8th position overall, and Bao Jin Long, second for the Pro-Am class driver. Wayne Shen for 3rd Pro-Am driver, and Michael S. comes in 4th so far for Pro-Am. Top speed. Look at the speed as they go. 220 kilometers per hour. Chris Vanderdrift for Team 4MAX. Team Porsche Holding for Martin Radinger does a 220 as well, almost matching it. And top speed, VMAX down the straightaway. Looks like the brakes hard. Let's mellow out a bit and see what happens as the turn of events goes. Martin Radinger still has a way to go before catching up to Vanderdrift. Car length between them. And there's no way he's going to pass here. Unless, of course, he pulls a miracle out of his hat. Right. Chris Vanderdrift about to run into some heavy traffic up front. You know what that means. If he even slows down just a bit, Martin Rattinger is going to get the best of him. Take advantage of the situation. That's why Chris Vanderdrift is flashing his lights, letting the guy up front know. Feng Yu Sum, that should be him right there, 17 car, get out of his way. You need to slow down just a bit. More traffic. Swing out wide for the number 2, Kenneth Lau. Out of his way. Martin Rattinger running. Coming out wide. Trying for a crossover. When Chris Vanderdrift started to run into some traffic, he might not have stepped on the brakes or slowed down the accelerator, but the movement he made when he was trying to go around the other traffic or the cars made him that much, a little bit slower. Give Martin Rattinger a little bit of time to contemplate when he's going to push it up a notch. Here's an action replay for you. What happened? Oh, spin it out. Oh, wow. Porsche brakes. Ouch. Almost an ouch. Got to get out of that situation. 33. Left the pack hanging. 23 makes it through. Punching a hole through. Let's see, 62. Ahmad F. Alam. Still stuck there. The pro driver. Thank goodness for good brakes. And thank goodness for sticky tires. Thank you, Michelin. Anyway, back up front. Drama. Tension. Suspense. Martin Rattinger falling behind now. You'd think he should be like bumper to bumper. And Chris Vanderdrift looking to be doing a good job now. Pulling away. But look at Martin Rattinger's top speed, 222.22. Chris Vanderdrift doing a 221.68. So there's a chance for Martin Rattinger to come up for Team Porsche Holding up against Team Formax. Not much of a difference between these two drivers, 0.428 of a second. Hill for turn 2. No traffic up front. It's good news for Chris Vanderdrift. There's a number 2 car, Kenneth Lau. Followed with 17, Feng Yu Sum. He's from the Pro-Am class. Here's 55 for you. Bao Jin Long. Bao Jin Long is running for Pro-Am class. He currently just did 10 laps. Bao Jin Long does a 141.518 time. And the 16 car there, Wayne Shen. 21 machine, Francis Gia. Now why is the camera focused on him? Because he's currently leading the way for the Pro-Am class. Followed with Bao Jin Long in second place for Pro-Am. And third would be Wayne Chen for Pro-Am. Oh, 15 hits the wall sideways. Over and out. 15 machine takes a hit. Tenacity and Tilakun. What a shame from the Pro class. He hit the wall, but before that, you can see he hit the rumble strip. Probably a lot of traction lost. And when he landed back on tarmac, he gave the car a spin into the wall. That's going to be kind of expensive. So if Tanat drops down, Su Yu, 77 machine, comes up a notch to 5th position. Francis Gia moves up to 6th. Should be that way. Chris Vanderdrift still having a go for first. Yellow flag out, safety car. Everybody chill out. Chris Vanderdrift Ranger can chill out a bit. Don't have to be so dramatic there, as the safety car is out and nobody can change position. Let's see how many laps left to go. 4 laps left to go, and the safety car is out. A sigh of relief for Chris Vanderdrift. Meanwhile, Maxime is in 3rd position in the 66 car. Jordan Pepper's 68 car in 4th position. Francis Gia in the Pro-Am class leader, or Pro-Am class, is now in 6th overall, and Bao Jinlong right behind him in 7th, Wayne Shen 8th. But for the podium, for the Pro-Am class, would have to be Francis Gia, Bao Jinlong, and Wayne Shen. For the 1, 2, 3. Lights on for Francis Gia right there. Once again, we are live from Bangsan Grand Prix, FIA Grade 3 certified. Coming at you live for Thailand Super Series 2018. This is Rick Siri Bumi, commentating for you live in English. There's also the Thai channel for those locals out there who want to check out the race commentary in Thai. You can check us out on ThailandSuperSeries.net. While we wait for the safety car to come right back in, with 3 laps left to go, Chris Vanderdrift is crossing his fingers, hoping to secure 1st place all the way to the finish line. With potentially Martin Radinger right behind him, you gotta be wary of that, as well as Maxime. Bao Jinlong. Bao again. The Pro-Am class. Completing 12 laps right now. By the way, best time so far is by Martin Radinger at 1:36. That should give something Chris Vanderdrift to think about. Because he was doing, Martin Radinger was doing 1:36.465. Just a bit faster than Chris Vanderdrift. Anything can happen, even in the last lap, and in the final lap. I believe the lights are off on the safety car. If I'm not mistaken, let me take a look at that again. Either that or the glare is hard on the light bar. Oh no, it's still on. Well, that's just going to give some more hope for Chris Vanderdrift to complete it. Coming up after this race, we'll be presenting for prizes at the podium. And then we're coming up for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus. And then ending the day with a Toyota Rebel Parade. That's interesting. Suddenly the safety car takes his hand out and says, hold on for a second, there's a car in front of me. I like that livery with those nice touches for the red. Here's Chris Vanderdrift right behind, safety car. 86, Martin Radinger starting to warm his tires up again. Getting a little more aggressive now. They're hoping, at least Martin Radinger is hoping, that the safety car is going to go in after this lap. And give Chris Vanderdrift a run for his money. Maxime looking to keep a 3rd position, unless of course Martin Radinger gives out. Jordan Pepper. The sight to see the 68 car trying to go to third position, currently in fourth. Pro drive. Pro-Am driver Francis Gia is in 6th overall and Bao Jinlong in 7th. Wayne Chen in 8th. But the Pro-Am class driver will be taking 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Francis Gia, Bao Jinlong, and Wayne Chen in that order if nothing messes up. Everybody's rooting to see for an exciting finish if the SC will be taken away. Safety car will be taken away or not. I hope it does. Safety car light is still on. Go. Safety light is off. All right. Now this is going to be an interesting ending to a race today for Porsche Carrera Cup Asia. Race number 4. So finally, with the safety car lights off, that means Chris Vanderdrift is going to be going all out now just to defend his position up against Martin Radinger, who is looking to go for pole up front. Giving everything they have. Most likely track clear now. Coming in for a final lap. Here we go. Everything all out. It's all or nothing. All eyes up front. The battle for 1. Martin Radinger, final lap. Giving his best shot up against Chris Vanderdrift. Showing a little bit of slide coming up turn 2 up the hill. 4, 5, 6, setting it up. Martin Radinger should be up against his bumper as Chris Vanderdrift slows down drastically for this shot here. There's still space between them. Usually Martin Radinger would be up against the bumper, pretty much like the 77 car there. Su Yu was up against Jordan Pepper just now. And Chris Vanderdrift is pulling away. Whoa. Okay. 77. Su Yu. Here's Su Yu for you in 5th position. 66. Maxime. At the battle up against Jordan Pepper. 68. Would be battle for 3rd position. All right. Chris Vanderdrift coming in for the win. And there they go. Chris Vanderdrift takes it. Number 1. Martin Radinger gets the 2nd place. Maxime gets 3rd. Jordan Pepper gets 4th. Su Yu gets 5th. And that rounds out the pro class. Meanwhile, Pro-Am class, Francis Gia, will he take it? It was a tight finish. Francis Gia, Bao Jinlong, and Wayne Chen. We'll have to see the results. Who got it? 1st, 2nd, and 3rd for Pro-Am class. And Michael S. finishing in as well. Everybody coming in safely. All the way down. Waiting for it. Jeffrey Xiang. Now we're waiting for the official results. I'm anxious to see who got it for the Pro-Am class. It'll be interesting to see the 6th position, 7th position, and the 8th position. Will it be Francis Gia, Bao Jinlong, and Wayne Chen in that particular order? And if it is so, then Francis Gia will clinch the win for the Pro-Am class. Dragon behind that Porsche. Congratulations to Chris Vanderdrift. 86 as well. Martin Radinger in 2nd. podium should be Maxime Jules, number 66 car. But we're seeing Jordan Pepper in the shot there. I wonder where is Maxime. Anyway, let's wait for the official results. There it is. Chris Vanderdrift first, Martin Reitinger and Maxime. There you go in third position. Now let's check it out. Down below, Jordan Pepper in fourth. Siu Yu, okay. Fifth position. Francis Gia in sixth. Bao Jinlong in seventh. And that's the finish. So Francis Gia will take it down for Pro-Am class, and Chris Vanderdrift will take it down for Pro class.
Sing Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับสิง World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sing Corporation
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรี
เดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหลอก100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหลอกแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อยากเจอของจริง
อยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าเพราะว่าสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลย
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
อีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่ง คุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทย Toyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarrazin. covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
ไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอ ต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juice รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาว มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆ ลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juice
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้า ถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะ สิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Oh, let's go.
อยากอินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
Alfiq, we just saw him earlier. He'll be representing Racing Spirit. Daniel Bilski and Fong before the Be Quick Racing team. Pitsanu and K Van by Vatana Motorsports. Saravut and Ekra for Racing Spirit. Vatana Motorsports 2, which is a separate racing team as opposed to Vatana Motorsports. Vatana Motorsports 2 will be driven by Pong Taep and Dechaton. Hank J. Kicks, head honcho over at Be Quick Racing, will be teaming up with Peter K. and Paul Kanchanapad for Painkiller Racing Thailand. 11 cars right here for you for Thailand Supercar GTM Plus. Going in for round number 5. A grueling race indeed for 60 minutes around Bang San Grand Prix. The race to end the day. Sort of like save the best for last. Supercars indeed. Want to check out wonderful pictures and interviews or information about the drivers or the teams, go check us out at ThailandSuperSeries.net. Of course, organized by Racing Spirit. Want to give a shout out before the race does begin. We have a shout out to Toyota and Singh, Samat, S Cola, Be Quick, Michelin Tires, ETS Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu, Nest, the Juice Nest, PTT Ultra Force Diesel, GS Batteries, Yamaha Racing, and of course B&H Hospital. Media partners being True Visions, Move Media, Ticket Melon, and Boxer Racing. Air jacks are all charged up in case they do come back into pits. Everybody getting ready to go. Leaving pit road now. Pit exit is now open. Formation lap. What a monster Lamborghini there. Gallardo's, Porsche, Mercs, Ferrari, Bentley. The Bentley is one of my favorites. It's the one that sticks out the most. He doesn't even have to weave around that much and we notice him. It's wide body from factory. It's not like a wide body kit going on that car. Of course, Singh prominently plastered all over the windshield of every one of these cars here for the Thailand Supercar GTM Plus, because Singh is sponsoring mainly for this event right here, Supercar GTM Plus. This race. Going in for a formation lap. Sooner or later, they'll be coming into the starting line once again. Earlier on, I saw Jono Lester's run. He was very, very happy in that video. And I want to say thank you for sharing that. Thank you to Watana Motorsports for sharing that clip. And you can check it out on Facebook. Probably YouTube as well. But Jono Lester was pulling in some wonderful times, and the reason why he was so happy was because he pulled in a good lap record for this track of 134.673 in the Lamborghini. If you want to see what that looks like, you can find it on Facebook and head on over to look for Jono Lester's video clip. Meanwhile, here's a shot inside one of the cars. Ganatigo Siri. I believe is the Bentley. S-Cola by AES Motorsports. Onboard camera, car number 18, currently in 4th position, and will keep it that way unless, of course, gets taken over by the other cars back behind them, 55 and 27. Notably, Be Quick Racing Team, and then also, once again, Watana Motorsports in car number 90. Nice to note that Watana Motorsports has two teams there, Watana Motorsports and Watana Motorsports 2. A simple way to make two teams using similar names. On board number 55, Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports. Formation lap about to come to a finish before we go for 60 minutes or 1 hour right here in Bang San Grand Prix. The race to close the day off on Saturday, July 14th, 2018. All the way out in the back, we got Painkiller Racing Thailand, car number 60. Once again, the lap times that was completed by the Watana Motorsport car done by Jono Lester was at 134.673. Last car on the grid, 11th position. There we go, a shot of the 60 car Painkiller Racing Thailand. Got a 144.073. That means there's a 10-second gap between the lead pole position holder and the last car on the grid. They're all in the same class, which is the Plus class, GTM, Supercar GTM Plus. It'll be interesting to see who's going to be advancing. Who's going to pull up a rabbit out of their hat. Surprise us all. My hunch, going in for maybe car number 18. He was one of the favorites for many of the fans out here. Has always been a great driver and a great car there. Escola by AS Motorsports, as well as Watana Motorsports 28 and 59, but 59 is already up front with Jonah Lester. We'll see it. All right, blinkety blinks are off. Safety car about to get in to the pits. Last race of the day about to start for 60 minutes. They should be coming up on a 2x2 formation. And it should be a rolling start. 12th anniversary of Bang San right here for you. Leading the pack, Watana Motorsports, car number 59. 89 following behind with Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, 89 car in second place. 28, Watana Motorsports once again. The number that was synonymous with Watana Motorsports and Mr. Asabahem. 2x2, here they go. Coming in. Green flag. Here we go. 3 up, abreast coming into a corner. Gotta be careful. 2x2. Watana dropping down to Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, taking the lead. 89 in the lead now with the Ferrari. Carlo Van Dam up front now. Third place goes right now to 18. The Escola par by AS Motorsports. The Bentley, the Behemoth, the Whale. Looks like a shark though. Now we've seen the times now for Section 1 going in for Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, taking the power punch, going at 34.5. That's why he took the lead. Kanati in the Bentley inside, looking forward at the Singh, and Watana Motorsports up front. Look how fast they're going, blitzing the corners. As close to the corner as possible for the apex. Being a wide car, got to use the whole width of the track. Down here on the street circuit of Bang San Grand Prix, smooth running. Here we go. As you can see, that's the pit opening right there, making a turn for turn 1. Jono, smooth precision run and challenging the Ferrari up front. We should see a challenge right there and taking it over. Watana and Singh. Watana takes the lead again. 59 machine. Up the hill, T2. There was a reason why the Watana Motorsports car 59 was in pole position. He had the fastest time in that car. And during the stretch, Singh Motorsports, before turn 2, had to drop it down a notch. Maybe to conserve, maybe to chill out. I don't know. But with an hour race, you don't need to be up front all the time. Maybe it's a strategy. Watana doesn't want to take any chances. He'll charge right through. Orange Lambo already up ahead. 6 car lengths up front. Time difference gap of around, I don't know, a second. It's only been 1 lap, folks. 57 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. All right, 18, about to pounce. The Ferrari, seeing that there's a problem behind his back there, battle for second, about to start. Here we go. Vorovut Pirompati Carlo Van Dam running at a top speed of 223.95. That gives you an idea of how fast they're going for the VMAX speed. Here's number 27 for you, Be Quick Racing Team, being followed by the Watanabe Motorsports 28 car. Ooh, the Bentley trailing behind. You think the Ferrari's wide, the Bentley's wider. Oh, big girth there. That's what him. Smiling, sawadee krab. 27, Be Quick machine. Trailing behind. 28. I believe the Racing Spirit car right behind him is the 55 machine, also Lamborghini. And then a Watanabe Motorsports number 90, further back down the line on 7th position on the grid. Meanwhile, up front, battle for second continues. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Gotta be careful. S. Cole is trailing right behind with the AAS Motorsports Bentley. 18 machine. A big car like that looks like it's gonna take some toll off on the brakes. Don't let the size fool you. That car has been obviously lightweight, stripped, just for racing purposes. I actually had a chance to take a look at it up close and personal. A lot of the body panels are changed over for lightweights and stuff, so it should not be a problem. How nimble that car is, even though it's really, really wide. No need for a weave there for 18. Here we are, 55 Racing Spirit, Karamal Konrakmiya PSC Motorsports. Groovy name for a racing team. If you don't know what that means, Konrakmiya just basically means I love my life. Watanabe Motorsports number 90 in the back in 7th position. Following up in the Lambo. I can't even see Painkiller Racing somewhere far behind in the 60 car in 11th position. The Audi 27 Be Quick Racing Team. Duo VIPs looking onwards to the race. '27 car, Daniel and Fong in the Audi, the Be Quick. And Racing Spirit having a while to catch up. Not as fierce as the battle up front for second place. Still going at it, chiseling away. Escola AS Motorsports up against Sing Motorsports Team Thailand 89. Meanwhile, Watanabe Motorsports number 59 is nowhere to be seen. Here we are. Speaking of the devil. Running solo past the corner here. Not messing up at all. Being very precise. Possibly trying to replicate whatever he was running earlier on in the qualifying rounds. Not a worry for him. Jono and Akihiro, team buddies. Meanwhile, Butterwood and Carlo ran down. And is running in second place. Ganadhi, Guzuri, and Woodnikon in the 18th car, the Bentley. Thomas is currently running the 28 machine, while Chonswat Aswahem is in pit row, looking onwards, waiting to change. We see a slowdown here, 77. We see Racing Spirit car slowed down. Looks like he's going for the pit row. 77, what's going on? Currently in 8th position, dropping down fast. And he's slowing down really drastically. Possibly a problem there. PSC Motorsport. Here's a leader of the pack. Watanabe Motorsports 59 car, Jono and Akihiro. A difference of 3 seconds, 3.29 seconds. Inside shot for you. Escola. See it predominantly on the hood there. The Bentley, massive. Leonard Rudigon on board on the 18 machine. Here's the turn 6 corner. See how tight that corner really is? And for a big car like this Bentley, you didn't even have a problem going through that corner. This is the stretch before you gotta stomp on the brakes. Right now he's about probably warming up the brakes before he stomps on it. That's a slide through. Left, right through the roundabout, through the rumble strip. Sing Motorsport team right up ahead of him with the Ferrari, carving his way through for second place. So following the shot here. Going through, that's the entrance for the pit row. Somebody just entered actually. Let's see who. '89 car. Sing Motorsports still in second. Not much of a suspense going on here. Everybody's still maintaining their position. Got a little bit of a spin out. 28 car lost the rear wing. 28 machine, Watana Motorsports, spun out most likely before going up the hill. Got some debris there. Take a replay for you. Spun out before he even hit the turn. Rear-ended into the barrier. The alignment is off, obviously. Front wheel lifting off. That's where the debris was coming from. The diffuser and the rear end there. Crashed right back into the barrier. And for a Lamborghini, that's a no-no because the engine's in the back. SC is out. Safety car back in effect. Watana Motorsports number 59 has a chance to take it easy. Sing Motorsports coming closer and closer. 59. The race now will be equalized with plenty of time left to go. 48 minutes left, actually. But don't forget, pit window should be open pretty soon at 4:37, and it doesn't look like they're gonna have any delay as of now. But with this yellow flag out, you never know. They might delay the pit window. Still calm. Even though the 28 car did spin out, still smiling there. It's all part of the race, folks. Everybody's got to take it easy here. Turn 2, clear the path. The alignment is definitely off of that car when he was sliding back in there. You saw the front left wheel lift off the ground as if the body has been twisted some way. Wait for that. Picking up the debris, mostly plastic parts from the diffuser and the under tray. While we're having time to breathe here, gotta say thanks to Toyota for Sing, Samad, S-Cola, Be Quick, Michelin, S-Cola, I said that already, but ETS, calling them S all the time, no way. ETS, Racing Fuel, Eden Mitsu, Juice Nest, chilling out in the pit row. Hello? PTT Ultra Force diesel and GS batteries also being supportive of this venue and race. Yamaha Racing as well, and B&H Hospital. Partners in medical support. Some partners, media partners will be True Vision, and of course MOF Media, Ticket Melon, and Boxer Racing, organized by Racing Spirit. There's a shot of the 90 car for you for Watanabe Motorsports. Where's the 88 car, Watanabe Motorsports number 2? Wonderful shot to end the day. Tide is not low anymore. That means at the end of the day, if you want to kick back and relax in Bangsan after the racing has finished, go on over to the beach and chill out by the surf side. Here's a shot of Sotia Kunplum. Thumbs up. All good to go. Probably happy because Bangsan got the FIA Grade 3 certification as well. And you can see it, the FIA logo on the screen there on the lower left hand, right next to the amazing Thailand. Of course, Thailand has been promoting that slogan for a while. The 28 car has been hoisted away onto the flatbed. Should be another lap or maybe 2 laps for the safety car to continue. No biggie for all the racers out there as they're taking their time off to cool down. Yeah, plenty of time left, 44 minutes left to go. The 27B Quick weaving right behind S Cola Machine. Racing Spirit. Watanabe Motorsports 90B Quick Racing Team number 26. Watanabe Motorsports number 288 in the 8th position. And Painkiller Racing Thailand in the 9th position. Watanabe Motorsports running around for first place by 59 car. Right behind the safety car. Earlier on, 77 came into pits, and I was wondering what had happened with this car from the beginning. But this car is now down many laps. We are getting reports now that safety car lights are going to be off for this lap now. That means that the debris and the Lamborghini has been cleared off the track, saying bye-bye to number 28. So everybody at this point should be getting ready to get back into full racing mode. So they're trying to weave and warm up the tires as much as possible before the safety car comes back in pits and it's let her rip time. Watanabe Motorsports up front, 59, got to fend off Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, 89 car. And of course, in the midst of it all, number 18 most likely will be hunting the both of them down. Getting ready. SC already entered the pits, and all cars are getting ready to go. Full blasts, pedal to the metal. Track is clear, ready to race. Green flag up to go. 42 minutes left to go, folks. Watanabe Motorsports still leading the way with the 59 car up the hill, turn 2. Escola, AS Motorsports, Bentley closing in quickly on the Sing Motorsports Team Thailand car 89, Ferrari. And the B Quick Racing Team right behind, observing. Best time by the team driven by Jono Lesser and Akihiro the 59 car. Big difference in the gap here. Like 5 car lengths between the Ferrari, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, and the Watana Motorsports Lamborghini. So it seems like there's a battle for second place right now. Keep an eye out for that. "41 minutes left." As they drive by the pit area, I can even hear it all the way down to the commentary booth. It sounds like big boats. 1.591 of a gap between 59 car and 89 car. 5 car lengths. Less than that, 4. Here's a shot for you, 27 beat 55 is out on the track again. Good to see. Racing Spirit. That in the shot. Meanwhile, Racing Spirit buddy partner is still in 77 car, still all the way back there in 11th place. It'll be hard for 77 to climb back up, losing ground by 5 laps. That's a whole lot of catching up to do. A tall order. Difference in gap is now 1.591. In terms of seconds, team up with Van Dam, 59 car and 89 car chasing away. Here's a shot of 59 for you. It looks like the Racing Spirit number 77 is revving its engine in the pits. '77 finally making his way out of the pits row. Having some issues, most likely with the engine. Started it up pretty well though. Blew my earwax off. I was sitting right next to it. Man, and I have earmuffs. So think about that for a second. Watana Motorsports up front, 59 car, 89 following closely behind Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, followed by Escola AS Motorsports 18, still having a go at it. 38 minutes left to go. We are 77. I just mentioned him. He came out of the pits. Now he's back on track. Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports. Can't give up the fight until the race is technically over. Meanwhile, 55 car is in 5th position, also Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports, right behind V-Quick Racing Team. The guy to beat is Watana Motorsports 59. Already done 5 laps. Oh, 12 laps, I'm sorry. I'm saying 5 laps. I was thinking about Racing Spirit down there, PSC 77 machine. Bentley going through it like butter. Look at that. As close as possible to the apex. That way you wouldn't have to spend so much time turning the steering wheel. Smooth is fast, so they say. I believe the Bentley is smooth. Cola. Trying to punch a hole there. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand not giving up on the second place. Second position, 89. Check out the speed. VMAX is doing 223. For Gordon Wood and Carlo Van Dam team, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Meanwhile, Kanadi Guzari and Bunigon with a top speed of 222.62. The 18 machine. Never doubt the Bentley. Nice to know the Bentley does have a tighter turn. Going through that corner there. Meanwhile, the 89 car uses the full width of turn 6. Is that any indication of how much closer he's going to get to the back bumper of 89? Oh, we got some problems up front here. Watana Motorsports, and it's a good dandy time to most likely come in because he's causing some downforce problem. The car's running so fast. Front bumper is scraping the floor. Let's just say there's a lot of downforce that it pushed the bumper down. Wow. Hopefully he doesn't pull off the front fender. Therefore going into pits. Pit open. Got in just in time. Gotta fix that bumper. So now, Sing Motorsport Team Thailand is up in front, 89. Make a quick changeover. Jono is out. Akihiro is in. Strap him in nice and tight. He's probably telling him there's probably some turbulence up front. I wonder why. Escola in second position now. Look at that gap on the front bumper on the hood. Waiting to see if they're going to even fix that for you. Rear diffuser and bumper being stripped away. Looks like they're going to fix it maybe with some tape. Ah, there you go. Tape fixes everything, folks. If you're ever a fan of red green, check that out on the YouTube. Scotch tape. Tapes up everything. And believe it or not, that can actually hold. So if you're ever on the road and you ever have some bumper issues, make sure to stop by for some tape. Okay, CPS window open. And here it comes, I think the 77, if I believe. Yes, 77 back in pits. Okay, Sing Motorsports Team Thailand still number 1, numero uno now. Be Quick Racing Team following closely behind in second place. Escola back. Should be probably back in pits. There we are. See the Bentley parked there. In pit so far, number 90, Watana Motorsports has won the Be Quick Racing Team, number 26. And it looks like the tape is doing a good job at holding that front bumper up. Lamborghini. If everything is going as planned, he should be able to get right back up into first position again. Wheel spin off. Going off like Magnum PI right there. And the tape is failing the Lamborghini now because now the front bumper is starting to levitate. Or actually push down, but the hood is levitating. Shows how much air pressure is going on that front bumper. And there you go, Carlo Van Dam and Vorwood up front, Singh Motorsports Team Thailand. 89 machine up front, still going strong. Be Quick Racing Team following suit behind 27 machine. There you get a shot of the Audi. Daniel and Fong, top speed of 222.14 for the Audi. Meanwhile, Saran and Afik does a 222 as well in the Lamborghini. Ooh, squealing line down there. 55 machine. Racing Spirit. PSC Motorsport. Meanwhile, interesting enough, Vatana Motorsports number 2, 88 car should be coming up pretty shortly. We should see that in the screen somewhere. Followed with Painkiller Racing Thailand and the 60 machine. Oh. The 55 car jumping all over the place. Coming into pit. Yes, indeed. Doddly do. Back in pit. And there it goes. So now it's a battle between 89 and 27. Be Quick and Singh. Singh up in front. 89. He's going to have to come in soon, maybe. .55, switcheroo coming in for the change up here. I believe it's Saran going in now. Everybody's got to wear their safety gear, flame retardant clothing and undergarments. Gotta get that air. Look how much air pressure has blown the front hood of the Watana car. The hood has flown away. I wonder where it is. Somewhere on this track, there is a Lamborghini hood on the track. And if there's a replay of that, I'd like to see if the hood has flown off and blew off the car. Wow, talk about air vents. That's going to create a problem down the line. 28 minutes left to go. The air pressure is building drastically for that car. Here's 60 for you. Back in Painkiller Racing, Thailand. Dunkin' Donuts. Taking their time, screwing the cap. Looks like a scene from a video game. Maybe the video game was copying to the real thing. Bong and Daniel driving the Be Quick. 27. The driver strapped in, ready to go. Meanwhile, Escola in 4th position, climbing up slowly but surely. Please don't call me Shirley. Climbing up the hill, turn 2. Bentley, all on its own. 18 machine. down. 89 still going strong up front. Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Not an issue with the bodywork at all. Coming in most likely to change to the driver of Waterwood. Here we go, stopping in. Here we go, change up of driver. Get him out quick. Carlo Van Dam going ejecto. And a fresh new driver. Goes straight in, straps up. Get a camera shot of 4-man crew with the tires and the wheels, the center lock wheels right in. Look how thin those mirror extensions are. Carbon fiber. Stuff dreams are made out of. 26 machine running strong there. Be Quick Racing Team in the 7th position, trying to move up. Beat out with Vantana Motorsports number 59 up front. So now we have 27 machine in 3rd position. Be Quick Racing Team. That should at least make a few people smile. At least they'll be on the podium. But you never know what's going to happen with 25 minutes left to go for this race. And the race to end the day for Bangsan Grand Prix TSS 2018, July 14. It's a 1-hour race for the finish. Supercar GTM Plus group. 27 making his way down to the corner. Meanwhile, interesting, this is going to be the shot. You can forget about the tape. That's not working at all. Rip the whole hood right off. Going down to turn 6. Shoot out to 7 and 8. That should be slowing down the car drastically. It's currently stuck in 6th position. Meanwhile, 18 car, number 4 position, driving through strong. Carlo Van Dam just giving the signage that says, yep, we're still in 1. Waterwood. Piloting. 89. Ferrari. Sing Motorsports. Team Thailand. Plus class. Coming out with a good time of, that was because of the pit time. He included it in for 3 minutes 46. But usually he'd be running at around a 135.7-ish. 55 machine, Racing Spirit, PSC Motors. Look at the rear wing, looks like a Batman machine. Coming down. Saran. Saran and Afik, the 55 machine, following Warwood. Number 9 car will have to be 9 position in 60 machine, Painkiller Racing, still holding on to the race. Paul piloting. Difference of 1.84 between Waterwood and Saran. 89 and 55. Wow, I can't see 27. Get a shot of 27. Be quick. Out here. .22 minutes left to go on the counter. Battle for first is still brewing. Top speed for that Ferrari is 223. You think maybe, okay, 223, I can do that on the street. Yeah, right. But think about it. This is a straightaway that is limited, and they got to stomp at the brakes. Going up to 223. That's quick. The 55 machine just going over the ripple strip. The rumble strip. Cars seeming to run daytime running lights, making everybody know, let them know that we're following you right behind. This section, of course, brought to you in part by Sing Motors. Sing being the sponsors of this event right here. As you can see them plastered all over the windshield of every one of these cars. But the Sing Motorsport team is smiling currently with the 89 car leading the way. There you see it right there, the Ferrari. "20 minutes left to go." Charging his way down the line. Battle for first. Be Quick, 27, nowhere to be seen. And S. Cola by AES Motorsports, the Bentley. I was thinking that the Bentley would be in the first top 3, but currently that's not happening now. And it looks like CPS under investigation. I wonder with what number, which car. Number 59 car currently is in 6th place and having a hard time coming up, obviously because of the big gap in front of his front hood. Lost that hood somewhere. Making his move, number 18, trying to slide his way over on the outside rim, cannot make it. Be Quick defending. Finally, he got a shot of these two duke in and out. 27 up against 18. It's a battle for third. Look at the size difference. That's Cola going on the left side, then the right side, psyching him out. Climbing up the hill. Here they go. Really close to that bumper of the Audi. There's a no pass zone here, so you gotta chill out there for a second. Keep his cool. Now gun it. Straightaway stretch. We're about to see the Audi pull away with strength and determination. Be Quick Racing Team not giving an easy pass for the Bentley right behind him. Go like no tomorrow. Oh, suddenly the Bentley is just crushing it, coming straight up to the bumper, tailgating him. Suddenly charging up. Bentley suddenly having a surge of power on the straightaway. Got really close to the rear bumper of the Be Quick 27. Here we go for another stretch. See if the Bentley can pass him or not. We're heading up to turn 2. Not a chance. To his teammate Buddy Driver, piloting the 18 Escola AS Motorsports car. end. Audi gives a little slip there. And let's see if the Be Quick can outrun the S-Cola machine. The lap before this, you saw that the S-Cola Bentley charged up right behind the rear bumper of the Audi, like right around here. Let's see if you can do that again. See? Most likely due to the slowing down of the Audi when they're coming through the corner. That's when the Bentley uses that opportunity to get close. But as soon as the Audi passes the pit open area, he's gone. Let's see if that happens again. Oh! Coming in, understeering just a bit, I guess. Went out way too much. Kusari very happy. Smiling and laughing. Team cheering now. AES Motorsports up in third position. Bentley makes his move. I'm seeing a lot of flames shooting out in the back of the 27 car. I wasn't sure if that's flames or some blowback, but if it is blowback, then that might be a problem for the Be Quick machine 27. Take a look at it again in the rear shot. In the bumper area, you'll see some flames shooting out as it comes up turn 6. Make note of that. Anyway, 89 car, Sig Motorsports Team Thailand still up front, no problemo. 55 machine following behind, not closely, far, far away. How far away, you ask? Maybe 3.6 seconds far away. So far away that, okay, here we are. Finally, we got a shot of it. Racing Spirit, PSC Motorsports 55, trailing behind, 3 seconds. Machine seems to be more stable going through the bumps, whereas the 55 machine is like bumping all over the place. That might contribute to why the 89 Ferrari is going 4th leaps and bounds ahead of the game. 25 laps already completed with 13 minutes left to go. Bentley for you. Now in third position. Homing in. Looking on the radar for 55. Searching. Behind the lead car 89 by 18 seconds actually. Giving a chance for Racing Spirit PSC to surpass the 55. And even though the car is way up in the lead, in a 138 around track, with a gap difference of 3.436 seconds, he's not slowing down one bit, not one iota. Down the bend, setting up for 6. You see how shaky it is. I'm not sure if it's because of the suspension being really, really stiff. Compared to the Ferrari's smooth. 8th position, still Paul driving the 60 machine, Painkiller Racing, Thailand. And the 26 cars dropped down to 7th position for the Be Quick Racing team. Watana 59 had hopes in that one. Dropped down to 6th. Out of that. The 59 machine, after losing the hood, you'd think he'd lose more parts as more ventilation is going in there, forcing things to just fly off, but it's keeping itself together pretty well, actually. Well bolted down. Aside from the fact that the front is scraping and creating a lot of friction, still pushing forward. But the bullet is. Only in racing do you see a Lamborghini lose car parts and still go on. Can you imagine seeing that in a real life street situation? Oh, you lost the hood. Okay. Just keep on going. That's not gonna happen. Now earlier on I mentioned that there was flames shooting out in the back of that Audi. As I suspected, there has been engine problems going on there, and now they're having a bit of a barbecue back there. If you check out the replay, you'll see it. It was flames shooting out the back, right where that guy's looking into the engine bay through the exhaust outlet. And now they're spraying some flame protection, extinguisher, possibly overheating. But 26 still going strong for the Be Quick team. In 6th position, right after 59, there's a chance there. '26 car trying to beat out Vatana Motorsports, especially with a hood missing. Airflow is totally disrupted, not giving it enough downforce up front. I mean, think about it. That's the part of the car that keeps the front planted, the way it's designed. Now that's all been messed up. As they keep on going, it's going to get lighter and lighter up front. Not a good situation. 59. Whoa! Just when you think that the Porsche Be Quick had a chance. 26 drops it down a notch, giving back 77 a chance to come up. Switcheroo in positions 9 and 10. Taking a look here, fire extinguishing. Oh, that seems to be a problem right there. Talking about. I don't even know what's going on there. It's like me opening the hood and saying, I don't know, what should I do first? And if these guys don't know, then I won't know. That's some dry something running right there for you. But when I saw the flame shooting out in the back, it was like sputter. If there was a flame going on, that probably just cooked out a lot of the components of the engine. 7.5 minutes left to go. Singh Motorsports team rooting their lungs out. 89 machine going smooth, no problem, no damage at all to the bodywork. Very beautiful. 55 right behind the bouncy Racing Spirit car. Escola had hopes in that car, but trailing behind in 3rd place is not bad. It's just that I thought that the Escola car would be able to make it up to at least 2nd position. they're cheering their way in the pits there for Sing Motorsports, I guess. Everybody who's cheering. It's the team by Motorwood and Carlo Van Dam. Carlo was the first driver for that for the race.
มาแล้วรอบนี้น่าจะเร็วกว่าเดิมอีกครับโอ้โหพวดเลยห่างกันแล้วถ้าดูตามสถิติเนี่ยถือว่าเร็วขึ้นนะเพราะว่าตอนแรกเนี่ยตามมาอยู่3 วิตอนนี้ตามอยู่2 วิเอา1 วิแล้วตัดความเร็วปั๊บเหลือ1 วิแล้วเร็วกว่าเดิม
ยังไม่มีใครทำลายหมายเลข59ได้
โอ้ยนั่นปล่อยเข้าไปครับนั่นเป็นเทพ
35432เฮ้ยนี่ไง
แค่เผ็ด
อ๋อเมื่อกี้ก็บอกนะว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้น
มีควิก
แดเนียลนี่นะ
ที่เมื่อกี้นี่หลุดนี่แหละ
ใช่
งั้นนี่มันหลุดอย่างนี้ล้ออย่างนี้บอก
อะไรก็คือไม่รู้
นี่อย่างนี้เลยกลับจากอุซันแปลไม่ออกนะครับมาดูตามมือไป
เราที่เก่งนะภาษาใบ้ออก
แน่นอนไปยาวๆครับตอนนี้รู้สึกเหมือนกับว่าเบอร์55ครับโต้งสลันจะดูดเข้ามาใกล้มากขึ้นวรวุฒิพิรมพักดีกับโต้งสลันเสรีสนกุลครับ
แบทเทิลนะครับแบทเทิลแล้ว
Battle for one for the first
ตอนนี้ชิงที่1อยู่
ครับระหว่าง Ferrari 488 GT3 ครับกับ Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo Evo ตอนนี้เริ่มมีคนบอกแล้วครับเอาแล้วครับ19 ดันชอบใครเชียร์เลยครับเหลือเวลาอีก4 นาทีครับอีกประมาณ 2-3 รอบ
พยายามอยู่แต่ก็ยังไม่สำเร็จ
ใช่มียับบ้างเดี๋ยวต้องดูเวลาที่เข้ามาสู่จุดตัดเวลาของทางสปอนเซอร์
คุณจ้าเมื่อกี้นั่งรอเห็นยิ้มแต่เวลาขับนี่ไม่ยิ้มเลยนะ
ยิ้มเลยครับรอบที่แล้ว1 นาที1 วิ 1149รอบเร็วกว่าเดิมครับ1060ครับเร็วกว่าเดิม1 เสี้ยววิครับ1 ในพันติดรถนอกรอบเอาละสิโอ้ยเอาแล้วมีเรื่องแล้วมีเสียวครับ
เมื่อกี้คุณถามหากล้องฮอตเฮดใช่ไหมสุดทางตรงขึ้นเขานั่นแหละ
มีอยู่ติดรถนอกรอบนะครับตอนนี้อีก4 นาทีน่าจะได้อีก3 รอบเอาล่ะยังไงดีครับเบอร์60ช่วงเยลโล่โซนแซงไม่ได้ด้วย
แล้วก็ตามด้วยอีกเบอร์หนึ่งของพัฒนา
ใช่ครับติดรถเอาไปยังไงมาจะไปไม่ได้เอายังไงดีเอาชีวิตยังไงดีวะไปแล้วครับออกขวาไปเลย
ผมคู่แล้ว
เปิดทางให้เปิดแล้วยาวๆมาแซงไหมหูโต้งมาเร็วมากครับเข้าลายนี้เบรกอยู่ไหมโอ้โหต้องเบรกแล้ว
ไม่เสี่ยง
เปิดให้หลบตีวงนิสัยดีเปิดให้ครับผม
ปุ๊
คอนกรีต
เทียบขับเหรอ
ไปยาวๆต่อนี่เปิดทางให้เลยครับบอกไปเลยลายนี้มาปิดหน่อยนึงเต็งเลยอะไรหลุดนั่นนะโอ้
ยด้านซ้าย
Side view mirror no need to be viewing anything now only 3 minutes left to go he's got to go on forward is that a piece of a fender or a sticker or something no that's the fender front fender of the 55 car is out. He's got to come in pits because that's kind of a dangerous thing. 55 car has to come in there. Racing Spirit PSC coming into pits. So now Sing Motorsports Team Thailand rooting all the way for 89 to keep it in first position. You know what that means, folks. The 18 machine, Escola, now will be in second position. Here we are. All eyes on him now. Escola. Now, how far of a gap is Escola car compared to Sing Motorsports? We're talking about a 19-second gap. That's a lot. That's a lot of time to. That's a lot of space to cover for a 2-minute time left on the racetrack at Bang San. Even for a behemoth like the Bentley here. But not bad for not giving up and not letting go. Escola by AES Motorsports is in second place right now. Somewhere in the pit row, the man is smiling. Meanwhile, the 90 car from Watanabe Motorsports should be in third place. A little disappointed here. Oh! 88 just hit the wall. Watanabe Motorsports Team 2. Watanabe Motorsports 2 straight on headway deep into the barrier by Tech Pro. Without Tech Pro, it would have been much worse than that, that's for sure. 1 minute left to go on the counter. And you know who's happy right there? 89 car. Blinkety lights up front. Almost rounding the day off, closing it to a crucial end to a day. The Bentley should be coming in second. The gap time still 19.3. Let's see who gets third place. 60, Painkiller by Paul, driven by Paul, is in 6th though. About to say hello to 18. Carving his way. Finally get a shot from the 90 in the back there. Here we go, the 90 car. That should be coming in for third place from Watanabe Motorsport. And it should be a 1-2-3 for Sing Motorsport Team Thailand, Escola by AES Motorsports, and Watanabe Motorsports going for car number 89, 18, and 90 in that specific order. Losing a side view mirror right there. I'm wondering, racetracks like to lose mirrors, side view mirrors. If you're looking for car parts, maybe racetracks are a good place to bet. 89 coming in for the win. Everybody's happy. Down by the Sing Motorsports Team Thailand. Easy peasy, 14-second gap between Escola AS Motorsport. Yeah, he's happy for sure. Arlo Van Dam. First, second, and third goes to Sing Motorsports Team Thailand, car number 89. Second goes to 18, Escola by AS Motorsports. Third goes to Watanabe Motorsports with number 90. And we'll see who gets fourth. Wait for the final results. I believe Paul Painkiller Racing, 60 machine. Concludes the race for today, July 14th, 2018, closing out a wonderful racing day here in Bangsan Grand Prix, getting FIA Grade 3 certification, being the longest racetrack right next to a beach. Here's a memorable shot for you here. Never forget that for a while. 59 from Watanabe Motorsports, losing a hood, but still going strong. Probably scraped off everything underneath that front lip. If there's any lip left. Probably gonna need some chapstick after this show. And that concludes the race for today. Coming up, folks, we've got some highlights of that race and probably the whole entire day. And we'll have a Toyota Revo parade shortly before the track opens back up to public use. This is Lurt Siri Boon Me, about to sign off. catch us live tomorrow once again on ThailandSuperSeries.net. Check on the English commentary for me, Lerturi Bunmi, or for the Thai commentary with P. Luke Nam and P. John, right next door to me, actually. Here we are. Official results are in. Vorwood, Viron Pandi and Carlo Van Dam, happy as can be. Singh Motorsports Team Thailand, congratulations. Car number 89, 18 taken to the second place. That's colored by AS Motorsports, Ganati Kusari and Wuttikon. Following with Vatana Motorsports, number 90, Pitsanu and K. Van B for third place. The 59 car came in fourth. Unbelievable. Even though he did take the best time around this track at a 135.432, but I suspect it was because of that front hood flying away, causing him not be able to climb back up front. Up next, highlights. Lerturi Bunmi signing off.
Sync Corporation ผู้สนับสนุนระดับโลกรายการแข่งขัน MotoGP ยังเป็นทางการร่วมส่งเสียงเชียร์ให้กระหึ่มเราให้ใจเต้นแรงเหนือความเร็ว300กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงพร้อมพาไปชมติดขอบสนามถึงสเปนและอังกฤษกับ Sync World of Speed 2018 MotoGP brought to you by Sync Corporation
Welcome to Thailand, the land that you can be open to the new shades. Shades that are available for everyone to embrace. Shades that open you to different activities. Shades that make you realize that diversity is amazing. Open to the new shades. Amazing Thailand.
ถ้าการเที่ยวคือปัจจัยที่ 5 ของชีวิตเที่ยวกับคนที่คุณรักในสิ่งที่เที่ยวก้าวออกไปใช้ชีวิตก้าวออกไปคิดอะไรใหม่ๆเพิ่มแรงบันดาลใจให้กับตัวเองเติมพลังให้กับชีวิตกับทริปที่คุณเลือกได้แค่ปลายนิ้วสัมผัสทิปพอยส์ง่ายสนุกทุกเรื่องเที่ยว
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าพระอาทิตย์ก็ขี้อายเป็นเหมือนกันแปลกดีนะที่สิ่งเก่าๆก็สร้างสรรค์สิ่งใหม่ๆได้
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกเบรตัวเย็ดนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
อย่างเยอะเป็นร้อยเป็นพันอย่างมีประกันเลือกเลยครับพี่ขับขี่บี้มาแบบไหนบีควิกเปลี่ยนใหม่ให้เลยทันทีบ้านบวมแตกตำประกันให้ฟรีถ้าใน100 วันประกันให้ฟรีเดียว
อ๋อวันนี้บีควิกมาหล่อ100 วันไม่พอเอาทั้งปีเลยพี่1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปี 1 ปีเปลี่ยนฟรีโปรหล่อแบบนี้ต้องมาที่บีควิกผ่อนยาง 0% 10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
การเวลาอากาศที่แปรปรวนต้องเจอ GS แบบพลังอึดพร้อมทุกการใช้งานใหม่ GS MFX ไม่ต้องกังวลเรื่องน้ำกลั่น GS แบตเตอรี่แบบพลังอึด
อยากขี่ออกไปอยากเจอของจริงอยากไปให้เห็นกับตาสักครั้ง
ไปไหนกันนะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้อง
ครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
ยามเช้าพี่ก็เฝ้าคิดถึงน้องยามสายพี่ไม่จ้องเที่ยวมองหายามบ่ายพี่วุ่นวายถึงการดายามเย็นไม่เห็นหน้าผัวสวนคำนี้พี่จะมีใครเคียงข้างหนาวน้ำค้างเหน็บจิตให้คิดห่วงพี่ก็หนาวน้องก็หนาวนอนร้าวสวงโอ้พุ่มพวงอย่าให้รอถึงเช้าเลยโอ้พุ่มพวง
เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
เดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องที่เข้าใจรถญี่ปุ่น
กล้าที่จะออกไปใช้ชีวิตให้สุด Live Alive กับ Toyota Motorsport 2018 ท้าทายไปกับชีวิตที่ไม่เคยหยุดนิ่งคุณกล้าพอไหมพิสูจน์ถึงพลังแห่งสมรรถนะของรถ Toyota ผ่านการแข่งขัน Toyota One Make Race ใหญ่ที่สุดในอาเซียนและพบกับกิจกรรมหลากหลายที่รอท้าทายให้คุณลองติดตามความสนุกได้ที่ Facebook Toyota Motorsport ไทยToyota Motorsport 2018 Dare to Race
Green flag for the start of the formation lap.
Round 10 of the MotoGP World Championship. And we go green in Montreal, and it's a good start from Sarrazin. Covers the inside line. Oh, he's going for around the outside. That's never going to work.
นะพี่
บุรีรัมย์น้องครั้งแรกที่เราจะก้าวข้ามทุกขีดจำกัดกับการแข่งขันมอเตอร์ไซค์ที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกก้าวไปพร้อมกับเรา Yamaha R Series
รู้ไหมชีวิตพวกเรามีหลายด้าน
ทุกด้านของกี้ต้องแฮปปี้ให้สุด
สำหรับผมทุกเรื่องต้องจริงจัง
แค่มั่นใจแต่ว่าไม่พอต้องมีด้านอื่นๆด้วย
Juiceness รังนกแท้ที่ผสาน3ส่วนผสมจากญี่ปุ่นในน้ำองุ่นขาวมิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
การได้ออกไปเที่ยวเมืองไทยทำให้ผมรู้ว่าบางทีดวงตาที่สวยที่สุดอาจไม่ได้อยู่บนใบหน้าถ้าจะบอกว่าคนที่นี่หวานที่สุดในโลกก็คงจะจริง
พี่โรมากับแบบดาลูกบรีตัวเย็ดๆนี่แหละเขาจึงสร้างย่อยเยอะๆมาจากมัน
แบบนี้สินะสิ่งเล็กๆอาจเป็นจุดเริ่มต้นของเรื่องราวมหัศจรรย์เมืองไทยสวยทุกที่เท่ทุกเวลา Amazing ไทยเท่
เมื่อชีวิตต้องการความแรง PTT Ultra Force Diesel ใหม่น้ำมันดีเซลพร้อมสารสูตรพิเศษรายแรกของโลกสัมผัสความแรงที่คุณสั่งได้เร่งเร็วแรงเต็มกำลังเครื่องยนต์สั่งตัวเองให้ไปข้างหน้าใหม่ PTT Ultra Force Diesel หนึ่งในเทคโนโลยี Ultra Force แรงดั่งใจทุกสัมผัสจากปตท.
Oh, let's go.
อินกับความซ่าเอสโคล่าซ่าซีดสุดขั้ว
Just 7 Not Escola